hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Well, hello there, friendos. Why you no switch scene? There we go. Well, hello there, friendos. We get this tentacle from way the fuck down here. Obvious Clone, Paladin, Johnny, Canzone, AC, The Rock Devil, Shattered, Saint, Frebdekaka, ETube, OSRS, Yeoman, Crunchier, Mogrisarn, Wafflecopter 5 starting us off with the cannons today. Welcome in, everybody. Elden Ring. Elden... weird, shitty wizard whose nose is an innie. We should possibly have checked. I mean, we still could. You can recustomize in Roundtable Hold, right? I know I never did that, but I definitely, Larkin or somebody told me that was a possibility. I think it might have been funnier in this character creator to go inverted Candy Mountain and to make everything as big and wide as physically possible. Well, maybe I just forgot how much of a horrible nightmare this Candy Mountain actually is. I mean, he's had a couple of days to sit in the back pocket for me to forget exactly the details of the feeding tube, the proboscis, the mouth siphon. The fuck did we make and why did we do this? We're not super duper far into our wizard run quite yet. We have made it to Stormvale, and we were going to go throw our face at Margit, and then the game crashed, and usually I go ahead and take that as the symbol. You know, Elden Ring's pretty good. Elden Ring watches out for us. Elden Ring makes sure we aren't going to spend a ton of time going way over on stream, doing stuff we maybe shouldn't be doing, and it takes care of us by just breaking every 3 to 6 hours, and it helps us pretty well. There we go. Welcome in, Jestrin. How you doing? I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed of having played 80 of those 100 games. Well, from the Twitter list, I do want to look at this because this is an interesting little thing, actually. It expands to so much more than just a dumb little list on Twitter. But a ton of people I follow were doing this. And I picked it up. And yeah, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll go with the trend. We'll get some nice engagement padding out there. Got a little bit of engagement padding. The algorithm over on Twitter was probably pretty happy about it. But also it's an interesting way to talk about how echo chambers form, which seems like a huge fucking leap from a silly little list of like how many of the video game have you played to go to like online echo chambers. But this is the most biased shit I've ever seen in my life. This is a list made by someone who had an upbringing that was like very similar to myself, but also they were a fucking weeb. And then they just were like, I don't know, a couple of other games that sound like they're popular, and they're like, yeah, ship it. This is your variety gamer score. This is a comically biased list. This is a hilariously biased list. I wonder if there's an easy way. Probably by sales. There's a quantifiable way. Most popular video games of all time by sales. Probably a Wikipedia article for that. There sure is. Thank you, Wikipedia. So we have here are the most popular games of literally all time. Number 1, Minecraft, which is over a decade old at this point. Not on this list.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
The most popular game of all time
The next
is not on the
ascension has
list.
been
And you know
reached,
why?
Squid Heresy,
Because the person
keep
who made
doing the
this
do
grew up
squid.
with a PS3. You know how I know that? Like 30% of this list is Sony exclusives for straight up no reason. Like, other than that was the guy who made this list and basically put out... There's a lot of like Nintendo titles in here, which I guess you can get a classical pass for like being on the OG/Super Nintendo. But there is a bucket of PlayStation exclusives on here. They do have Grand Theft Auto. I know that was on here somewhere. They did get that one. Dark Lightning. Hold on. 96 is a big fucking number, but hold on. I'm gonna hold this tentacle so I don't forget. I thought it was funny that Tetris was on here. That was hilarious to me that you hit this with Tetris. And then you have nothing else of that era. You have no other throwbacks to like super old school games except Tetris. There's no like Galaga or Asteroids on this list. They're just like, oh yeah, Tetris is a game. Tetris is a thing. Do I hate that PUBG and Mario Kart are some of the best-selling games of all time? I sure do, but they're not on here. I think they literally put this just because of Tetris 99. Like, it's so... Like, Pac-Man? Pac-Man should be on this shit. You put fucking Tetris on it. They're like, what's... Okay, I clearly grew up with only a PS2 and a PS3. What video games are on Xbox? Oh, Halo was an Xbox thing. Yeah, I'll put Halo on here, too. Sure, and I'm pretty sure Gears is on here also. They're like, sure, that's good. Now we can pretend that this wasn't made by someone who exclusively owned like old school Nintendo and then Sony consoles growing up. Like this shit right here. I got 56, by the way. I've definitely played. I forgot I had Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I've definitely played Animal Crossing. But like this shit right here, this is how you get an echo chamber. This is how you get people who look at this and don't think critically. And I'm not saying like everyone posting this on Twitter. It's just like this isn't obviously was not made to be like a thought exercise as to good faith debate on the internet. That's not what this is for, obviously. But it's a great example that I can use. Because boy howdy, this is biased. And it's biased somewhat largely in my favor. The vast majority of this is just like PlayStation exclusives I haven't played and weeb shit. Rob, I don't know what this is, but it sounds like weeb shit. Weeb shit, weeb shit. Surely that, I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's weeb shit, weeb shit, weeb shit, weeb shit. Max Payne. Weeb shit. Weeb shit, weeb shit, weeb shit. Weeb shit. PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation exclusive, question mark? I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna put weeb shit. Weeb shit. That's shit. The way that's capitalized, that's weeb shit. Fantasy with a PH, that's weeb shit. I don't know what they are, but I feel comfortable there. This is just someone with a weebier upbringing than me, but in the same general direction. Soya Rusi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's gotta be weeb shit. Shadow Hearts? I know that's weeb shit. Shenmue, I'm sorry. That's weeb shit. That's here because every game Ubisoft has ever produced is on this list, because by and large, for some reason, the Sony kids are like the S-tier ideal Ubisoft consumer, and I'm not really sure. Oh, look, another Ubisoft game. Literally every franchise Ubisoft has ever made is on this list, and I don't really understand why, other than, again... Oh, Dishonored's Bethesda. I have that filed in the Sony pile for some reason. Watch Dogs is the Ubisoft one. Watch Dogs is like the Ubisoft, like, cyberpunk Far Cry. Wild Arms is Ubi? I don't even fucking know that, but they're pointing my... I was definitely pointing at this. Yeah, it was definitely pointing at this. Watch Dogs is GTA, but even worse. That's like the cyberpunkier one, right? Where you, like, hack people's phones or whatever. I've at least heard of most of this. You get a fucking weeb shit band, Kingdom Hearts. Who took it? Who took the throne? I have bad news to you, Canzone. That's literally nobody. Taraka took it. No tarnished will rise to the throne. Man, I wanted to play the Wii Punch-Out. I just never did. The Wii Punch-Out looked like it was really fucking fun. But I didn't, you know, have a Wii. Was it Wii or was it... Whatever console it was that had the newer-ish Punch-Out. I wanted to play it real bad. And I just never did it. If it was Wii, it's because I didn't have a Wii. Got 100k points to burn. Well, there's Lilivic. I'm not even going to bother /VIPing that. What's the first one? You know, the first one gets to hang out sometimes. Because everyone has fear in their heart. And everyone's waiting. You got some people counting to see if it's worth double tapping the fucking button. Canzone had that shit for like a month. That was like 2 weeks probably. Anyway. This is the list of best-selling games of all time by sales numbers if you want to be depressed. Like, if you want to, like, you know, feel a degree of sadness. And honestly, this doesn't depress me nearly as much as I thought it would. Because the top end of this is not nearly as much like FIFA NBA 2K12 as I thought it would be. And I think that's entirely because they milk and meat grinder their franchise annually so fucking hard that no single game can climb this. Oh, there's Canzone. Oh, Canzone coming back! He had the double! He had that shit for so long. You can't imagine not having it. This is sales, not profits for microtransactions. Probably true. Probably true. That's fair. I wonder how the fuck you count Super Mario Bros. How do you count this? Does it count like every emulated for the Wii Shop version of this game that has come out over the like 30 years that it's existed? I feel like that one's got to be really hard to track accurately. This is totally unsurprising. This is totally unsurprising. I didn't expect to see this here, but I guess when you think about it, it's just been around. Oh, it's specifically EA's mobile Tetris, actually. This is not every iteration of Super Mario Bros. That has ever been made. This is specifically Tetris for EA Mobile. Because this is Tetris every version that's ever existed. Except, I guess, this one. Which gets pulled out and put out by itself because of its 100 million fucking copies. I'm honestly, if I'm surprised at all by this, it's the fact that it's not higher. If anything would shock me, because this obviously is going to be way the fuck up here. That's kind of surprising. I knew this was big, but not that big. Not surprised. Not surprised, but I would be if I hadn't already learned previously that Mario Kart 8 was just like one of the best selling games of all time, and that's why they haven't released a new one yet, is because they are perfectly happy milking the shit out of this. That fits. Really? Like, sure, this game, I get that Red Dead's popular. I absolutely did not have top 10 most popular games in the history of video games popular. I didn't, like, this is another grade. We're in like the top 20 games of all time. This is another fucking like echelon. This isn't like your friends played it, it was popular on Twitch for a bit. This is fucking Wii Sports and Minecraft tier. It's up there. This is in Wii Sports and Minecraft tier? Really? 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 Damn. Also kind of surprised. I mean, I love Terraria, obviously, but I never, like, thought it was... Again, also, because this is the bottom... This is the end of the top 10. Terraria's top 10? I guess Terraria is, like, $5 and is popped the fuck off. Terraria gets to sit at the big boy table. Terraria is sitting at the council. There's a rank of master here. I'm still holding this tentacle. I haven't forgotten you, Dark Lightning. We fit every version of Tetris ever. Pac-Man. I suppose that's understandable. Damn, I guess suburban stay-at-home moms were really a larger force of the gaming market at this point than I gave them credit for. There's 38.5 million of them. Did not expect another Mario Kart on here. It's an interesting list. What the fuck? What the fuck? Human Fall Flat is even with Skyrim? And Diablo 3 and COD Mod 1? Also, this is the new one? Apparently? This is the power. This is the raw... I guess 2016... This is an interesting thing I just learned about the state of society. 2016 apparently was the peak of the, like, PewDiePie Markiplier era, where YouTube and content creation was ruled by Haha Screamy Guy. And literally everyone on the planet watched their favorite Haha Screamy Guy and bought the game that they bought. This is an interesting bit of carbon dating I did not expect to find in here. Carbon dating of internet culture. Because that's definitely what it was. So mid-July of 2016, the summer of 2016, was the absolute height of the Haha Screamy YouTube era. And you can tell by the fact that Human Fall Flat is here. Interesting. Anyway, this is an Elden Ring stream. Oh, we're researching here? We were going off on a tangent about that variety game list I posted on Twitter, and then we just ended up perusing like the top game sales of all time just out of raw curiosity. But before we go any further, Dark Lightning, I held the tentacle. I held the tentacle the whole time. Hope you still have your PPE on from when we opened Elden Ring. Because 96 months in the fucking pool, 8 years of subbing to this haha screamy Twitch streamer, to my stupid ass Dark Lightning. That's like 6 eras of my shitty content. That's like 10 story arcs. That's more chapters than George R.R. Martin has ever written of anything.
Long, I'm pretty sure you have a lane.
These little markers, are these markers meant to get you the right direction? Or are you doing this? No.
Every ancient channel meme,
Conjecture.
it falls within that time frame. All of this here happened while you were subbed.
Fucking squidlings!
It's been that fucking long.
Bitch! Kick my ball sack! Oh, squidling powers!
Cape Man.
Cape Man! Doesn't give a fuck because he's Cape Man! I have no space when I'm screaming.
Literally
I
just
do
the
not
corner of my
have
bedroom.
Space is a luxury I
With the
can ill
shittiest
afford, because my green
folding
screen
green
is
screen in the
directly
world.
behind me. Just like when I'm sitting, there's literally like a couple inches of clearance right here.
That's the one that I missed the least. Certainly. Now that I'm actually sitting here in an entire room with plenty of proper lighting and an entire green wall behind me. Dark Lightning. 96 months in a row. 8 full years of supporting the channel. Of subbing. Of fucking hanging out. That's insane. And you know what that means, my friend? The end of absolutely all of it. Right here. Yeah, find you with Spot. You can come back, Elden Ring. Thank you. Look at the epic Elden Ring music for the overlay here. For the addition. Oh, it just ended, damn it. Wrong place on the loop, unfortunately. Dark Lightning. Boink. They all spawn right there. They all spawn out of no soy. Mid underneath Turok and a smidge to the right. So like here. Be like up here in this general. We're forming a void. We're forming a divide between the upper and the lower sections. There is this rift, like 2/3 of the way up the screen here, separating those at the top from those with their freedom and space at the bottom. We're picking teams now as we come to the 96-month screen. We have formed the battle lines. Thank you. That's a long fucking time. Oh, I get to actually pick up the controller and use it. Instead of just picking it up and then immediately being sad because I'm playing V Rising. You don't use this for V Rising, that's not how it works. So I feel like we tried parrying Margit once, and it was in the Millennia pile of you can do it, but you have to do it several times. And I kind of want to make this fight needlessly hard for no reason by parrying Margit a billion times in a row. Because I hate progress and happiness. Of course you do. Why would I do this in a way that does not invoke suffering when I could do this in a way that does invoke suffering? Besides, I don't have to remember how to like use the controls. I just had to find out where my L2 button lives. I want to see how many of these fucking attacks are parryable. I also realized that while I constantly forget what he actually is, and I think Rogier gives spells, he gives Ashes of War, but basically all of them are magic, I think. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit him with like 6 of those. And I'm just kind of curious how Slash... It actually reset us to before we touched the Grace, which is a small degree of concerning because we'd sat and ran up here to go fight him and then the game crashed. The fuck were we doing? We're just carrying slicing. Oh, I have this too. Oh, past me. Pat on the back for past me. Past me remembered to put this shit on my action bar so that I would remember that it existed so we could use it. I don't know what the hell it's gonna do, but we're gonna touch it. Who dis? Oh, it's Roger. I guess that makes sense. He's also storming the castle. Well, you have a good time. I'm gonna go see what this does. Because my career shackle uses in all of playthrough 1 was 0. I never remembered to use it in a boss fight at any point.
Emboldened.
Totally
by the
forgot they
flame
existed.
Of ambition.
much does you weigh, Margaret? I mean, that's a big jump, but like,
Someone must
how heavy are you that you just destroyed the floor like that?
let it be Margit the Fell.
I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna kill your dad, brother, and then later. All right, what's this do? Oh, he goes to stupid jail. Wait, hold on. Can I just like? Is this just a skip? Is this just skip target encounter?
Thou art of passing skill.
Yeah.
Warrior blood must
Oh, good twice. You get two. Okay.
tarnished.
All right. Everything he does is slow as balls. That's probably not parryable anyway. So you can use it for a full half of his health bar, which is hilarious. I should probably do the parrying part first because he's gonna have a lot more unparryable stuff in the second phase because he has the laser sword instead of just the laser knife. So let me fuck with parrying him, and we'll see if we can still staple him to the floor. Oh, I want to do it while he's... Oh, that's a great idea, YouTube. We should do it while he's doing the big face transition jump. Ah, it's not that slow. God, it's so slow. What was that input buffer? He's so fucking... I feel like parrying this guy is fundamentally impossible. I mean, fundamentally impossible is not the right word, but like, it's not... Nothing he does is reactable because he just holds his weapon for 6 seconds and then goes from standing there to you are already being hit in 1 frame. You're dead. Just die. We know you're dead. In like actually a single frame. So it is literally just going to be a matter of memorizing exactly how long every one of his swings are because you had to parry so early in Elden Ring. And then since this is clearly a huge crash point, this hallway leading up to Margit, since that was always stopped, the last stream of this was literally, it crashed exactly at that specific point where I guess is probably about where it loads in Margit. And if that's a really like high reoccurrence crashing point, then I'm probably just going to kill him. Because we are at the point with Elden Ring where unfortunately we have to make decisions based on how poorly the game runs. Because I would like to sit here and memorize. I honestly think it'd be kind of funny to sit here and like literally memorize all of Margit's 9-second swings to try and do parrying shenanigans. I think it'd be entertaining, but I don't think it's going to be worth it if the game is going to crash every 4 attempts. It is unfortunate that we are handicapped by how poorly programmed Elden Ring is. But as a wise man once told me while I was playing the tied for 9th most best-selling game of all time, such is life. This game is so badly coded. That was probably variable. I don't think that one's going to be variable. That one's super fast.
Put these
Too early.
foolish ambitions to rest.
I want to try it on basically everything. Well, you know, the daggers actually might not be unparryable because the... Who was it? Was it the Bloodhound Knight guy for Wolf the Wolf's little mini quest that had his like sprinting just open claw attack? Yeah, you could parry that. That wasn't with his main weapon. Yeah, you have to memorize it perfectly. This one. Because there is no reactive window in which you can parry. You have to fully memorize every swing. It's a jump attack, though. If there's one law in this land, it's that you don't parry jump attacks. I should try it.
Put these foolish ambitions
that it's gonna be like antithetical to fun. I don't really know why they made him parryable. He doesn't fit the mold of things that are usually parryable in these games in the first place, but I guess that's opened up some degree in Elden Ring. But you also like can't parry him. It's not possible to parry him on reaction to his swing. That's not a thing that you can do. So it's like, why even give it to him? You have to be parrying before the animation for the attack has started. Just start parrying when he starts doing things. I can just try parrying that, not give up immediately. But again, that requires a brain reprogramming. Not too far away. What are you doing? Oh, that's probably not parryable anyway. Ah. That one's almost certainly not, right? It's a giga two-handed overhead slam. That one comes out fast. That wasn't it? Fair. Wish you could hop back off the cliff there. If Margit could jump off the cliff, he literally would not be a boss. He would just jump off the cliff and die immediately because half of his moveset is jumping 90 yards. There's no way that you could code him to jump off the cliff and still have him even be an encounter. I feel like at the end of this run, we're gonna have twice as many deaths as our first playthrough, and it's because I go into every boss and do this shit on a run that is like comically easy because wizard. Meow. That one comes up fast. Too early. Nope. Then this is the giga overhead. Probably isn't variable. Nope. I think that was actually range, not like. Nope.
Thou art of passing skill.
Oh, it doesn't work when he's in the air! Oh, man! That would have been so funny! I wanted to see him fucking snap to the ground. I guess it goes across the ground. You know what would be cool that would explain to the player how this item functions? Literally any animation. Would that be kind of neat, wouldn't it, if the item had literally any animation at all? Damn it! I really wanted him to jump in the air and just go patoink and just be on the floor. I'm disappointed. My day is ruined. That's early. I think that should have hit. I don't think that's doable.
These foolish
But I think all of those should have hit. Those all seemed like, except the last one was way off. Every one of those seemed like it was right. So I don't know. I wonder how much this is a hitbox thing too. Because his swings are coming from so high up. Because he is 3 times taller than me. Because he is a boss in Dark Souls, and that's just how we do business here. Definitely on. I think that was definitely on. I think a full 2/3 of this guy's moveset is actually unparryable. I think you can only get like the most basic swing. That was early. Like, when I'm off, I'll tell you. That was early. That was late. Because it's not reactable.
Well,
Oh, really?
thou art of passing skill.
No.
Warrior blood must.
Oh, he's just immune in phase 2 outright. I see. Okay. So you have to do it super early or you just don't get to do it, I guess. That's lame. Okay. Oh, I'm able to parry that. He starts with a stick. Maybe. Parry the stick before the mallet hits me. I still maintain Margit is the worst first boss this game has ever had. It's, but I guess that might just be that I definitely like Elden Ring's combat less than possibly all 3 Dark Souls. It's, I guess, less the combat and more the enemy design. Because if he does absolutely tell you what to expect in Elden Ring, which is, hey, every enemy is going to delay their attack for 35 minutes specifically to roll catch you. Like, that's going to be every single enemy in this entire game. And so many of them by just buttoned in input, I guess. So many of them are legally parryable, it's pointless because their attacks aren't actually readable. And every single one of them is going to do this bullshit where they go from standing there with their weapon at the ready for 7 minutes to swinging in a single frame. And it's fundamentally unavoidable. So it's unparryable. You can't react to any enemy's attack in all of Elden Ring. So I guess he does it does the first boss's job. He is, I think, the worst first boss in the series because Elden Ring's enemy design might be the worst in the series, just like overall. So it's like an A to B relationship. He introduces you to how terrible every boss in this game is going to be, which does suck. But the legacy dungeons are fun. So it's not like literally all dog shit. Just a very large amount of it. I guess he really does not want to do this near you. He wants to go to space before he does that. And then he just sits in the air defying gravity for 6 minutes. Before gravity kicks back in about 3 frames and he comes down. Unavoidable sort of super murder. What? What are you doing? Oh, that was not the attack that I thought it was. I guess because that was too close. And drink one of these. That's right. Give it a good effort. Okay. The art of passing skill, he says, as he pries the fucking wood staples out of his cloak and stands back up. We really don't have much of anything yet, do we? I have this, I guess. Why do I have this? Oh, because I'm using a twin blade, right? I forgot we have this. We have Swoopily Whoopiter. Blue Smelter Demon. Are you gonna bring up Blue Smelter Demon in the game where you fight every boss 4 times? Like, is that lit up? 2/3 of Elden Ring's fights are Blue Smelter Demon. Hello? Like, that's the majority of the quest design. I should take this, because that means I can mash the Carrion Slicer button more times before I run out of gas. Margit's the worst, far from the worst defender. At least his copy has a different sword swings. The second Margit you fight is literally identical. The second Margit you fight is a perfect carbon copy of the first Margit. And then the third Margit, I will give credit for doing some variety. Like they iterated on the theme. Visions of Castle. Try harder. He has more horse. He literally doesn't. The second one, it's like in the field in front of Lanedale Castle. It's just like, and it's Margit now.
Welcome,
is
Squidling,
exactly
to the
Margit.
Squiddy Pool.
And then the third one iterates on the theme and like evolves it a little bit. Wormy Joe, 61 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thanks for the over 5 years. The crazy fucking Patreon support. How you doing, comrade? And they have Godric, who is built up as like this mega character, the huge lore figure. He is one of like the demigods, the children of Marika, and Marika with the strap on. Super unique grafted character, and then you go on a fucking quest to go fight literally just a second identical copy of Godric, but this time he's in a hole. That was, I think, the worst defender in the entire game. It's got some pretty bad offenders on the boss repetition. But I think it's literally just a second copy of Godric with no changes. Sorry, they turned the blue saturation up a lot. Holy shit. That was offensive to me as a consumer that you put that in as a boss fight. Oh, and no phase 2. That's right. It just phase 1 Godric for the whole fight. Try jumping. I wonder what this bloodstain is. He's reading the message. To be fair, that guy's, you know, he's having a tough morning. That guy was just a little bit incompetent. I don't really think that was the message's fault necessarily. Why is it always whole? Where else is he supposed to try dung? He fell asleep on his control stick. Yeah, I can't blame the message for that one. He didn't even try jumping. He tried just running straight off the edge and it didn't go great. All right, I wonder if I can just, you know, opt out of bird encounters by being a wizard. I'd love to do that. That'd be great. Be wary of ordnance. All right, you get a pass. You get a pass.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Traitor ahead. Is he?
You're
He tells you not to go in the
aren't
fuck
you?
off door, and then he just
I would advise
kicks
against taking
Godric's
the main
dead
gate
body in
into
the
the
head
castle.
for the rest of his life.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Seems like a cool dude to me.
Try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
I feel like the guards should know
You
about it.
breach the castle undetected.
It is a 20-foot tall hole in the gatehouse. Oh, traitor to the castle. That makes sense.
Yes, that's
That's
the
fair.
spirit.
He's a traitor to
You're
his
just
people.
the kind of
Right.
tarnish that I like.
You like the feeding siphon? Are you into the
I
feeding siphon? Is that
prayed
your
for
kind of thing?
Success.
Hidden path ahead. So I'm just gonna say, what is that up there? Is that just the grace? They all have weird splashes. We're all sure that this is bullshit. Like, everyone knows this is bullshit. Haha, play the laugh track. He hit the wall. Got him, boys. Funny me. First off, up. What's this say? First off, I did it. Don't give up, friend. Congratulations, you pressed A 1 time. I'm very proud of all of you. You did good. I should get... Let me write this down, actually, because I think it's going to be pretty fucking funny. Soundboard. Because I know there was a really great idea. It was Doom Eternal music. Or Doom 2016. So I can summon my guy and just watch him go fucking nuts on people while Rip and Tear is playing in the background. I gotta write this shit down so I'll remember when it's not exactly right now. Boink. Smithing stone the 2. Behold unfathomable sort. Alright, bird. You may have swords on your feet. This does not have a lot of range, does it? You may have... You really not gonna fire at that? He's right there. Fire. Fire the swords. Really? We're not in range? This turkey vulture looking bitch? You may have swords for feet, but I have swords on my head. There. Move. Behold, up. You get a pass. Yeah, this carrying phalanx sure sucks ass, huh? I'm pretty sure it's way more expensive than Glintstone Arc too. Carrying phalanx, 20. It's literally twice. I think the problem is that the point of it... You just had a fucking stroke. Can't aim that low. Ooh, you love to see it. I think the point of it is not to do damage. The point of it is to, like, stagger someone as you head in, so that you can then follow up with some other shit, or like to protect you while you're casting. It's not there to be a super high damage spell. It's there to be like an auto-firing turret. I want to go home. That's fair, little buddy. You having a rough day? You're paying a premium in both mana cost and in hilariously low damage to have a spell that goes off automatically. You gotta pay out of fucking both ends for that shit. There are 3, that's what I thought. Can I just do in a Glintstone Arc and then a second Glintstone Arc? Now there's 2 birds. Can I just do in a Glintstone Arc? Your aggro range is actually greater than the spellcasting range. How about you? I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna hit R1 till you die. I'm a wizard. I don't know how to think. Unga bunga. Do magic. Oh. Unga bunga spells. Who thought that somehow the wizard playthrough was going to be more no thoughts, head empty than the actual strength power stancing playthrough? Show of hands. Is an arc more expensive than Pebble? Yeah, but you know what else it does? Hit everybody. It could run them both. Everyone who played Dark Souls so far? Okay, that's fair. Can your Pebble do this? Where are his friends? Can your Pebble do this? Exile armor. Shitty shield. All right, cool. We got their weapon. We got their stuff. You just swap spells a lot more often. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Can your Pebble? Can your Pebble clip through their head, dealing 0 damage and then dissipate? I didn't think so. Oh, nice try, idiot. Slap. I know what I can do. These are explosive barrels in the corner, right? Be wary of explosions. Is explosions an option? I feel like that should be a thing that I can warn people about. Is explosion a concept? Be wary of fire as a good backup, I suppose. You can be wary of fire. Be wary of fire is probably as good as we're gonna get, which is affinities? Question mark. Be wary of fire. There. For the 4 new players who haven't played Elden Ring yet, or any video game, who don't know what a red barrel is. There you go. Explosion. There is explosion! Where the fuck is explosion? Yeah, I'm gonna stick this in his butt and everything's gonna explode around me. I don't know if you're parryable. Wow, what a bitch swing. A little slower than I thought. They are, okay. You can still parry the large lands. Wary of fire and explosion ahead. Ooh. Iterating on the formula. I like to see it. Check your message. Delete. Yeah. I like... We gotta go with informative here. Be wary of... fire. We're helping. I'm learning how the messages work. Explosions ahead. But where do they find explosion? Is explosion a fucking infinity, like, unironically? No, where... How did they find explosions? Where did explosions come from? The concept of an explosion. Concept of a pickle. Action? Maybe? Oh, maybe. I don't see it. Situations. Explosion. Explosion's a situation. Oh, it is actually. Explosion is a situation. I mean, that is absolutely the situation that we're trying to warn about here. Be wary of fire explosion ahead. It is, in fact, the situation, and you want to avoid it as much as possible. All right, there we go. Indicated these little intro barrels with the hook claws I don't really fucking care about. I could put parry on the hook claws, I'm pretty sure, and then like just use those. Look at all the blood stain on the stairs here, by the way. Holy shit. Some people were not wary of fire. He lives that. Actually, just a single stab, apparently? What's the running attack? Running attack's a double. I feel like any attack on the twin blade that's a single hit, I'm just being robbed. Weathered straight sword. Seen that one? I don't think we got that before. I mean, I'm sure it's their little shitty thing. Oh, look at it! It looks so shitty! It's so weathered. It's the thing that it says it is. Is everything I thought it would be. He glued the thing and ran back and then ran back into it. He's like, oh, there wasn't a trap. Oh no, there was. Oopsie poopsie. Rip that guy. Okay. Did I just aggro the fucking knight inside the room? Who I'm definitely gonna try to parry and die immediately? If you think I'm not giving this guy some fucking helicopter man action, you are very wrong. That looked unfortunate. That looked truly fucking unpleasant. I wonder what caused that. I shouldn't try to parry this guy. This is a stupid idea. This dude does so much damage. This guy is so hurty. Oh, is the guy at the beginning? I'm so bad at dodging that. I did it though. 0 for 3. 3 partials. 3 partials. Love to see it. Now I got my brain attuned for people that are like comically slow, and that guy is like a regular speed person. Question. And the answer is almost certainly no. Can I literally ignore every enemy and run back into that guy's room because I'm too lazy to fight all this shit again? Yes. Right in the fucking noggin. I'm ready. Okay. Yes and no. I have several chuckle fucks that should probably be dealt with. But actually, mostly yes. Alright, if I get the first parry, I'll heal. Just did not accept my B input. I do not know why. I promise you I hit it. Nice input read, nerd. Really? There it is. No, his blood said, what am I happening here? This? But they weren't fucking around with parries for no fucking reason. There it is. Okie dokie. Put the training wheels back on. We're slowly getting there. I need to go back to the parrying tutorial. I fucking forgot everything. What do you do? I got some like really pointless shit on right now. Hands' guard counters. Never mind. You have a nice day. Those things I'd super duper use. Okay. I almost forgot Candy Mountain's face. Booty. How can you forget this face? Look at him. I said booty. He's a beautiful man. His eyeballs are on the outside. And he's got a feeding siphon. So he doesn't make everything messy. He likes to keep everything clean. This game is eating Sony my input. And it does happen a lot. I'm pretty sure it's just a direct relation to how poorly it runs. I don't think there's any more thoughts than that. It's just the game run bad, game drop input. Pretty A to B. Oh. There's a man. Fuck. What a booty. Ooh! Vigorous stabbing! I want the dagger to tell us, but that's fucking balls deep in Volcano Manor. That's one of the few things I remember where it was because it was so weird. I don't know, that was so not what I expected to get that it stuck with me. I almost did the same thing like 3 times. Beauty may be in the eye of the beholder, so I won't argue that one, but that's definitely not a man. Maybe some kind of mutated mosquito. So he's a mosquito person. Also, what is with... I feel like it's a fairly recent thing, and it might be true of a lot of older games as well, and maybe someone can point me the direction. Mosquitoes being like a giga high-level super turbo late-game enemy. Especially in like... Stop it. Survival craft kind of shit. Because we had Valheim, and now we have... Oh, hi. Now we have V Rising, both of which mosquitoes are like turbo monsters. This was the place I got on and got super confused about where the fuck I was supposed to go for so long. No, it wasn't. It wasn't this ledge, because you could just do this little holy bit here. You can go around literally one trap. Valheim and Vampireheim. IRL mosquitoes fucking kill you if you don't live in the US. Yeah, I guess if you don't have access to, like, healthcare. Tech W America joke. You just die to mosquitoes. I see you're not putting the crossbow down. That's fine. You do what you want. How mosquitoes kill the most people yearly? I mean, probably, but it's not by, like, biting them and then ripping all of their blood out. It's by, like, you know, malaria. I feel like that's a different situation. Fucking Valheim and V Rising mosquitoes don't exactly give you malaria. They just kill you to death. Nice ambush, idiot. I wonder how long it took him to convince that other guy to sit there and be bait. Don't worry, as soon as someone shows up, I'll get him with this bomb. He's just sitting there. Larry, a guy's coming. Larry, throw the bomb. Larry, please! Larry! He just gets fucking eviscerated. Anastasia. Twinblade's pretty good anti-shield tech. I'll give it that. It does really good at chewing through shield when they're not strong enough to deflect you. I thought he was gonna bleed on the fourth hit. He needed one extra. A little bit more encouragement before all his blood vacated his body. Brick hammer. Yeah, not gonna be using that one today, but thank you. I think we played with that one a little bit on Mulligan, and it was very underwhelming. Wasn't great. Was the game mosquitoes are causing anaphylactic shock in a vampire? Can they do that? Is that how vampires work? I remember. This message like be wary of left. Time for shield. Why? I ask again. Why? What are you shielding? Silver pickled foot of bird. I should probably just run past the Spanish knight to get the bonfire instead of, and then come back and fuck with him instead of fucking with parrying and dying and having to do all this shit again. Because this is like a truly hilariously long stretch. Try Spirit Spring. This isn't a place where you can go down, is it? No. Someone given garlic infused blood beforehand. Oh, a mosquito sucks on like your average garlic enjoyer. Ooh, blood of friend. What happened here? Oh, just a visceral ass pounding. All right, nothing out of the ordinary, really. Nothing particularly spectacular. Just an average run-of-the-mill ass pounding. Unfortunate. By the way, we have a friend group thingy. The group password is just squid. If you want to share your friend group thingy, so we can see more funny bits and more my level of humor and messages. What do we do now? Do I just get more smart? I feel like I was leveling Dex for something. I'm not a huge fan of the Twin Blade. Chat was really into it, and it's like, I guess not the world's worst vector. Oh, right, I have the thingy that gives me... But I can just carry and slice the shit out of everybody, because I have the thing that gives me the mana back. What are our options right now? What do we got? I'm not a big Twin Blade enjoyer, honestly. It's growing on me, but like from 0. These seem funny. This just seems like it's a better Twin Blade. This really just feels like it's straight up a better Twin Blade. It's got the bleed on it and everything by default, so I can put magic on it and it still has the bleed. And I can just be the world's shittiest Wolverine. We can whip people. I haven't fucked with whip in this game. How awful is Elden Ring's whip? I feel like the whip has literally never been usable in any FromSoft product. I'm gonna go test it on this guy. Hiya! 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 It staggers him? What the fuck? Oh, briefly. What the fuck? Ah, no, it's a little too early on the last one. I can't believe it fucking staggers this dude. What the fuck kind of poise damage is this thing doing? Fucking swings. Aren't you tired of being a tornado yet? Why the fuck is this like kind of functional? What the hell? This is staggering a full play, motherfucker. What does a jump attack do? A huge sweep. I might actually play with this. I want to be a whip wizard. Hold on, it's whip wizard time. A whip? It is... Oh, I can't take the magic thing. Wait, is the magic thing in the chest? No, because nothing's in the chest. Oh, I can't take the magic thing? I've only got like one, I guess. Yeah, gravitas. You can't take gravitas. That's unfortunate. They don't do like any damage, but they're very funny. Was that an invasion, or did you just have a really bad time with a bird? Also +0, not infused. I mean, so is our Twin Blade is also +0, I think. We're comparing +0s to +0s. Did we upgrade a Twin Blade at all? Yeah, our Twin Blade's also +0. To be fair, +0 to +3 like makes almost no difference whatsoever. Hiya! 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 This is stupid. Hiya! The roll attack is a dick whip. You lash him right in the fucking nads. Hiya! The fuck fucking roll attack whips him straight in the fucking nuts, dude. This is stupid. This is a stupid weapon. I like it though. It's fun. I'm having a good time with my stupid weapon, but it is absolutely a stupid weapon. We're all aware of this. We're all on the same page. This is a funny meme. All right, we're gonna whip it. I can't believe how much poise damage this thing does. But my whip brain is like Pathfinder 1E, where whips were so weak that if an enemy was wearing armor, whips did no damage to him. Hey Cloud, how you doing? I did not know you could do that until him, by the way. Right, it's just lettuce. Hiya! Swing at me. That's not a swing. I'm not able to parry that shit. Next tier. Can I backstab with this? Okay, no. Aww. It can't do criticals. I think just not having criticals is a miss me with that shit. Oh, it's incapable of doing critical hits, yeah. Though its supple attacks cannot be thwarted by parrying or even guarding. I like fucking with parries though. Oh, we wanted to use this. It just takes 20 zillion more decks. Okay, what else is in here? What else is in here we can play with? The Grand Peepee could be two-handed. You can two-hand the peepee. Has to be two-handed though. Where'd the hooky claws go? Do you do the thing? Oh, they do the thing. Cool. Next time should just be fucking joking about just strangle him. Oh, you can't have it either. Damn you things that can't have gravitas. Okay, then follow-up question. Because you can put it on the fists. You can put parry. Can I just parry with these and then just not bother having a shield?
There you are.
I don't know what the fuck you said. Okay, I just want to parry my hook claws. Please. The Rampart Tower, thank you. Can't even on World's Worst X-Man. Not the worst, just worse. World's Worst X-Man. There's... Alright, please. Come on, these like fake dual-wielding weapons pretty consistently let you do. Yeah! Now how bad is it? How bad is this parry? Is it fucking impossible to use is the follow-up question. That does matter a lot. Parry is a spectrum these days. From might as well not be a mechanic to it at all functional. I was very concerned for a moment there. Don't touch that booty. Well, the legends say he's still falling. Holy shit. Back to the pit. Jesus fuck. All right, I gotta parry somebody with this. If it's not this guy, if this guy's allowed to, oh, I'll have to check that message. If this guy's allowed to do anything, he will summon 500 ads. I don't really want that. I want like a guy to wake up. What do you got? It does bode well. That's promising. That's promising. I wake up. That was slower than I thought. Ooh, it doesn't feel like it's got good frames. I think we got lucky once. I think it's medium shield parry. Medium shield parry is like, it might as well be fucking frame perfect. If it's not frame perfect, it's like fucking 3 frames. I don't even know why it exists. It's so bad. The gulf between medium shield and small, which I get as it should be, I suppose. If you want to parry, get a small shield. Medium shield is where you get all the advantages of blocking. So, not opposed to the design decision, but boy, you might as well literally just not have the parry function on a medium shield. And I think this is a medium shield parry. I'll do this more than a backstab. I thought you were both gonna wake up together. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Time will tell. Via testing. That was definitely hella early. There's... It might be a small shield. It might be small shield parry. These guys might also just be incredibly easy to read. Not... I can't believe there are no messages right here, by the way. No messages. There's one up on the ledge, but there's like none right here. Try down, but be wary of bird. Applaud this message. Yes. Do we want to go that way, or do we want to go in the top of that, right? Don't we want to go over here? Doesn't this lead us to cool stuff? This is the cool stuff tower. Yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, I'm wary of bird. Chad, are we wary of bird? Bird up. That, I literally was just bashing R1 because I assumed it was gonna go comically poorly, and then I was gonna, you know, just do magic, but that somehow fucking worked. How the fuck did R1 mashing with literal Wolverine? I kind of like these Wolverine claws, man. Oh, this is these Wolverine claws? It's pretty good. I mean, I think I'm actually a fan of this. These seem pretty all right. I'm not hating on the Wolverine claws right now. Oh, but you know what time it is. You know, we gotta do it to him. Hey, kick me in the nuts. Booty. Get up. These claws are just a better twin blade. I don't know. This just feels like a better twin blade to me. Chat. I'm just gonna say it. A twin blade sucks donkey balls. Like it's like the twin blade, but the first it does anything, it doesn't have a 2-second wind up. Fuck you, birds. I know this one. I like you, Claw Talisman. Come with me. We're gonna jump at people and do blood. Wizard playthrough, by the way. Running around Wolverine calling people. Total spells cast today outside of the market fight. Not a high number, I don't think. It has not been many. I promise it's a wizard playthrough. I want to try and land on that too with a fucking message. A man could not get away from the call of Dex. It was always going to also be a Dex run. It was going to be both. That's the point. It was the Dex and Int. Because they... I want to stand on that. I want to read that message at the risk of... Underground ahead. I think I roll or I just run off? Oh, fuck me. How many stone stick keys do I have? I know I have at least one because we just got one. 2? Yeah, fuck it, what's in here? Hello. Well, you can't have enemies in this room. That's illegal. This is the loot room. You can't put enemies in the loot room. Iron whet blade. Hawk crest shield. Misericorde. Oh shit. Ha-ha! I'm a bird. I don't know if we came in this room in the first playthrough. Misericord's the knife and knife, right? That's like your big stabulator, 12,140. Yep, that's here. Okay, this is the parrying weapon. You use this to parry people. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. It's a pretty good fucking stabulator. The problem is that's like whenever we're committing to fucking parrying, I guess we can pull out the grand stabulator. You're a death wizard. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a door. Ah, shit. This is the, I'm here. Fuck. Okay. Well, hold on, because I'm pretty sure... No, I said hold on. What did I just fucking say? What did I just fucking say? Hold on. There's a shortcut. We can test out the stabulator 12,000 Tron on the grafted Scion and die 50 fucking times because I have no idea how to parry his dumbass. He's just like a noodle monster. He only wiggles. Do you guys find this thing? Short rest. What do we level? I want to try the Knight Rider Flow. The Knight Rider Flow does seem fun. Currently, I'm limited from using weapons more by dex than anything else. There's nothing I want to cast. I don't have the int for. So we're going to try that. Okay, let's try the Misericorda. Means I had to put the shield back on. The shield is going to be important again. Bring me back the tiny shield. Thank you. Man, I love you, weird gilded iron shield, just because I used you for so fucking long. Okay, science. Wow, it's longer than I thought it'd be. That is, in fact, the stabbing knife. Alright, we're gonna do a scientific experiment. Do we get more out of a Misericorde riposte or pressing carrion slicer like 3 times? I don't know your moves like at all. Not even a little bit. Wow. Okay. Misericord 484. Counts as 2 crits with a healing talisman. That's kind of funny. Okay. Damn it, I'm trying to fucking parry you. Stop it. I'm doing weird shit. I just have no concept of what this guy does. He's such a weird noodle. Really? You could just give me that one. I feel like you could have just given me that one. So it actually is almost comparable. Wow. It actually holds up. The Misericord does almost this much. What the fuck? Did we find something that can stand up to the Carry and Slicensteiner? Okay, if I carry the Misericord, maybe I'll actually do magic. You know? Because I have this, and I can pretty much straight up only use it for parrying. So if I bring this, I might actually use magic. Like, keep preparing the dagger itself. I need 2 daggers. It has to be in my left hand. Message was appraised. Do your messages persist forever? Yeah, the only one that's giving actual, like, directions has been here for a minute getting appraisals. Hey, you want to upgrade this poker? I kind of want to fuck with this poker, honestly. If we're going to do parry idiot the run. Right, Soul's I have 38 smithing stone ones. If we're going to do parry idiot. That's the left hand's weapon art. I guess that's true. Maybe I can. But I don't have anything. But I have an axe in my left hand. What would I just parry with the axe? Well, now I'm curious. Now you got me thinking. Holy fuck, I can just put parry on this. How does this work? Parry's the fuck. Oh, I use shield things can be anything. That'd be great on fucking weapons. So being limited to like the 5 strength ashes. So how the fuck? Hold on. I can't do anything in here because I'm in the fucking round table hold. Can I just parry with this axe? We're about to get real stupid. I feel stupid coming in the future. Oh no, you. Chat, for once, I appreciate your extremely thinly veiled backseating. It turns into a parrying dagger. You have a parrying dagger that is also the knife? 2-hand? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Curiosity emerges within me. It's banging my shit. Mom said you have to wait till I'm ready. That sure didn't do shit. Are we sure it works? Are we okay? Yeah. It does in fact have a parry box. It's not as early as it looks. It looks like it's ridiculously early because of the way the animation is, but it's actually not. Oh, true combo. Cool. So if you get hit by that, you're too close to the true combos you blow. Okay. The animation is extremely deceptive because it looks like it's pretty delayed. It's not actually. I think it is exactly every other parry in the universe. Because it looks like you're hella waiting, but you want to hit him with it coming up. So It's possibly even faster than other parries. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Record that part to shit themselves. Is Larkin? Hello. This is the worst place to test this. That's apparently a shield slam. I guess he could do that. I didn't know that was an option. True combo? I wonder if true combos are poise based. Because almost literally everything he does seems to be a true combo. I don't feel like it was before. Like before being on Mulligan. Okay. That timing is vaguely there. True combo 100-0? Can't parry you if you miss. You have to hit me. Double procking the crit heal talisman is kind of funny. True combo? Yep, true combo.
Fatality.
Super fun. Elden Ring design. I love how many enemy hits true combo into their 50 hit string in this game. I think that's definitely like one of the cooler parts of Elden Ring. Is that if you get hit by anything, there's a 40% chance that you're guaranteed to get hit by the next 16 attacks before you regain control of your character or the ability to roll. That might be poise-based. Because it feels like I stagger for 27 minutes when I get hit with anything. We weren't really wearing heavy armor on Mulligan either. Our poise is only like fucking 9. This can't be that much lower. Okay. First one I just can't get. I get the second one every single time. Hiya! Hiya! All right, this is a fun knife. I like this knife. This knife is funny. Highland X, do you do anything? Because I now realize I need to read every single weapon on the off chance they do something. You enhance roars. Not a big screamer, Candy Mountain, so much, but I appreciate you. All right, anyway, let's go do stuff. I don't want to do this stuff. It's a large dog. You can tell by the incredible damage and the fact that it took like 5 carry and slicers. Is this the crystal jig? Yeah! Okay, we can do the thing! I've been playing so much V Rising, my brain is telling me to break every single fucking box that I see, which is a really bad instinct to have in Elden Ring because the world is 84% boxes and none of them have anything in it. Try bow. Why? Why didn't I just walk upstairs? What are we bowing? What do you need the bow for? The stairs are right there. Okay, and then this way leads to a bunch of little goobers led by this dude. Decided to pull out his crossbow and died immediately. Mana me, thank you. This axe, this fucking Deathrite bird axe is stupid. We have nobody in disagreement of that, right? We're all on the same page that this axe is stupid. 447? Jesus Jesus! Fuck! Okay. Dude, I'm the wild dick stabber. What the fuck is a misericord? Why is this thing allowed to exist? This thing is bananas. Hi, Adama. How you doing? I feel like a meme sound might get old, mostly because I'm a chatty lurker who wants to stay still and waste my perfect moments. Well, I mean, look at it as an opportunity. Every day there's an opportunity for something really funny to happen, like right when you join and you get a great blast for it. Or just I'm not paying attention and then, you know, you get to spook everybody. But if you change it, you can change the shit whenever you want. Cool. I need the laugh track button. Anyone, any of the coffee members who want to change their chat or their sound message whenever, my update, all the coffee info on weekends. First off, ladder. Oh, he's pointing. There's a ladder here? I didn't even know there was a... I don't think I ever found this ladder. I'll go back for that one. I don't think we found this. Stormvale Castle is incredible. Like this... it may seem like I shit on Elden Ring a lot, and that's just because I believe a lot of it's not very good. But it comes from a place of love and also hate. But like at least a little bit of love. Stormvale Castle might be the best dungeon-esque thing from ever made. It's so good. Which then kind of turns into a mild disappointment the further you get in the game, because this is the peak. I think Stormvale Castle is literally the high point of the entire game. I don't ever think it got better than this. I'm racking my brain. Lanedale Capital I liked a lot. I did like Lanedale Capital a lot. That was a really nice place. Thought that was cool. They have some... This is like a secondary award, but they've made some really good gimmick fights, which they have a lot of trouble doing historically. Raider Reichard be the primary example that comes to mind. The summon spam fiesta that is Radon, also hilarious. Even the big guys did it too. It does do a lot well. It just does a lot not well. Like most enemy design. Or at least boss. I give you the fucking misery cord. I should kill the fuckboy first. The fuckboy and lava girl. Let's get rid of fuckboy and then we'll... That's not arc. Busy patient, I'm a fucking moron. Oh! This thing stabs so fucking hard! Okay. This is a good knife. I like this knife. This is a pretty good fucking knife, I'd say. This is a good knife for fucking. This knife, if it pokes. You find a man, poke him. May not be great at, like, cutting motherfuckers. We get fucking carrying retaliation. I don't know if it's going to put carrying retaliation on the dagger. We can put carrying retaliation. If it can take any parry, if I can put carrying retaliation on this so I can make it magic and also just parry fucking spells, this might only legally be a wizard playthrough. We'll see. Hello, my friend.
Ah, nice to meet you. The
Give me all of
pleasure's
your
mine.
magic ashes, please.
Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is.
I
But
do
enough
like
about
that he's a
me.
summon at Margit to
What are you
establish
doing
that he
here
is
in
on your
Stormvale
team and also
Castle?
fighting the castle.
This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
That's a good character
Not
intro,
exactly
I
a
think.
place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to kill God, Rick.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can
Probably.
see it, then. I take it.
Godric's probably
The
not
guidance of
parryable.
Christ. Well,
I don't know, Margit's
enjoy it while
parryable,
you
so
can.
anything's possible.
I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yes.
As a fellow
Give me
tarnished,
more
once
magic
guided by
arts,
grace,
please. I need more.
I'd love to help you out.
Not even that. I'm
If you
literally just
please.
using the fucking poker right now. Carrion Greatsword. I can just cast this regular. I remember this like being theoretically good. I wonder if. Hold on. Can I use this ash to use a twin blade? Like it's. Oh, they don't want to have blade on it. Never mind. Damn it. I want this. That sounds fun.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle.
Tell me more.
In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told.
I'll contravene your golden order.
Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Thanks, buddy. I don't know what I'm going to use that on, but we're not going to like exclusively misericord our way through the world. I want to get some endurance so I can also hold like a weapon. Because I do want to use a weapon also. Going up here is pointless. We'll come down all these roofs later. Okay, so I'm turned around as fuck. We're going... That leads to here. How the fuck do I get down? I'm so lost, man. Stormvale Castle's so fucking big. And then we go here. That guy just got murked. And we go out here? Question mark. No. Yeah, how fucking... Yeah. Where is the part where I go to the next grace? Is it out here? Here's the big-ass battlefield. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, I'd like to walk directly into this shit, please. By directly, I mean I'm going around the side. One guy saw me, and he's busy shooting crossbow bolts into a fucking wall. Two guys saw me, my mistake. Never really come at this from the front before. So it's an interesting change, but not really because everyone's stupid. You a great axe guy? Whoa. Oh! I love you, Misericord. You are a beautiful little knifing device. I'm so happy. Uh-oh. Man played the horn of his people. True combo. First one hits, the second one hits. Makes sense, there's two incredibly rapid pokes. Booty, please. Booty butt cheek. Booty. Booty butt cheek. Thank you. Face. Harry your way to the universe, Candy Mountain. Harry. Backstab. Give him a good hearty fucking poking, and this guy can just get like regular cut, I guess. This is okay. Parry on the dagger itself is fun. I like parry on the dagger itself. I have so much freedom. There's so much room for activities. Excusing. Alright, fine. I'll heal from your sphincter because I am bad. They can't parry you. Sir, please step off the machine. I love that his first fucking priority is making sure he's got his hands ready. He's like, hold on, I know there's a man behind me trying to stab me. But I'm not really holding my weapon how I want to. Propose being a double proc on this thing is fucking amazing. Bam, bam. See, I'm a mage. See, it's a wizard playthrough. I'm confused. Look at the buff icons on your bar. So I realize one of them's the FP on kill from the X. Yeah, I have jumpy attack up. I have heal on crit. I have apparently mana on kill. And I have the red square down that just lives there forever. Pike. It could be a pikeman. No, stop. Stay on your gun. Stay on your post, soldier. You guys are clearly not committed to the Stormvale dream. Odds I can parry this giant motherfucker. I'm gonna level with you. I know we definitely tried it multiple times on Mulligan. Do not remember if it worked or not. Obviously, or I wouldn't be asking. Or art, that dog. Can or not is irrelevant. Shouldn't. On account of the bigness. The bigness is a problem. That's also a foot. A hand. I don't know his timing's fucking at all. Really slow. Booty? Foot to my head. Boot to the head. And I'm dead. Nope. Shouldn't be alive, but we are. True combo to death? No? Okay. You keep your feet. I'm gonna go touch this grace and then come back and figure it out. I don't know if you are. I know we tried. I cannot remember the result of that science. I feel like I'm just bad at parrying and definitely can't gauge how the frames are on anything. But boy, none of them feel good except the small shield. It might not even be that they have worse parry frames. It might just be in different places. Booty? You can get booty. Which is definitely smarter than fishing for parries because his booty is very large and exposed. Oh, you can! I'm just awful. All right. There we go. Good to know. Omen Cleaver. You can. I'm just bad at video games. Okay. Heavy bladed curved sword of a colossal size awarded to an omen as a tool of war. The weapon's made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is the remnant of a tirative malediction. When bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away. Ah. I'm gonna give you this sword to defend the castle. On account I don't really trust you. Woefully ineffective. True combo. Which is crazy. That's what I mean by I think it might be poise based. Is that I get staggered for so long that was a true combo. I don't think there's a better way that I can demonstrate what I mean by I think it's a poise thing. That man forgot where the elevator was. You hate to see it. Because I have like a full second of stagger on a lot of attacks where I can't do anything. Would love to hit him someday. We're dead. I can't connect this, I don't think. No. Well, we're alive legally. What a fun enemy. Really just an absolute hallmark of Elden Ring enemy design, these birds. Well, absolutely just arc spam you to death on account of your awful. Is it record? I'm gonna clap them cheeks, boy! I don't know why I bothered to hitting this. I'm sure it does absolutely nothing. Hello, girl.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
I could say with relative confidence he probably did not parry him to death on account of, you know, barbarian.
Well, who do we have here?
Then again, I barbarian parried a lot of shit because it was funny too.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
Okay.
I am Nefeli Lu.
I'm re-listening to all the dialogue, by the way, because I'm curious, now that we've played through once.
How
You're wondering why the fuck I'm still listening to everybody?
This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
Stuff's interesting. Seen through the lens of any amount of prior knowledge, which is probably boring for every single person but me, because every human on planet Earth finished Elden Ring a full month before I did, and that was my entire first playthrough. But you know, you're gonna put up with it because I want to learn.
I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain Father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies.
And we summoned her for Godric last time because her directly asking me made it feel like that was necessary for an NPC, like for her quest line.
Apologies.
Also, chat said there was dialogue if she survived the fight. There probably was, but Godric's death animation crashed my game. So we didn't get that. But it means we kind of just, like, squad bukaki'd Godric the first time. So I really don't want to summon her. And chat said all of her stuff still works regardless. It's just, like, literally a line of dialogue. So I don't think I'm going to summon her. Felly crushed Candy Mountain's head between her thighs. That's why he looks the way he does. You know, it do kind of be looking like that. Where's Larkin? That's why he turned entirely blue. The oxygen deprivation. One of you needs to not be here. Not specific to who. Troll's like, I can't help you, I'm sorry. Thanks. This isn't gonna work on a troll. On account of the not critic thing. That will until he steps on my head for 6,000 damage. That? Nope. Got out. He does another thing though. Trolls are beefy boys early. Even if their moveset doesn't have a ton, they're just so thick. Oh. Hello, Larkin. Okay, I'm gonna pause here, A, because we'd like skipped half of the fucking castle, and B, because apparently I need to go do several things before I do anything to Godric. Or throw beans on the floor and Larkin will appear. Larkin's not a vampire. He just wants to be a vampire. He wishes he was a vampire. That's a different thing. It's divide there. It's a separation. Because then he could get his head crushed by some vampire mommy thighs and not die because vampire. They'd probably be into it too. I can't imagine vampires are anything but hella into BDSM based on just, you know, the state of their existence.
Give the little chrysalids the message that I love them.
You would count the beans to try to fit in with the other vampires.
Craven heart. I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Ah, you can give it to her.
Keepsake.
Okay, yeah, you just have to do it before, you know, you
From my mate.
kill Godric, I guess.
Goodness
Or you
me.
just skip this entire interaction. Oh no, she's sad now. I don't know what reaction I expected, but it,
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to Hapsal.
huh. Yeah, it really does just center the round table. Fair enough. I don't know what I expected to happen, but it was not incredible sadness. Do I have 2 seed? Cool. Do I have any tears that I just haven't used? Yep. Do I have any other tears I just haven't used? Cool. Imagine using your resources.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Please pull the menu. Thank you. Hermagift is 21 months in the pool. Jammies. You were the shiniest Squidling. It's a wonderful emote, isn't it? It's a beautiful emote, Jammies.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive?
So you have to kill Margit to get the memento.
Round table hold.
So like the
So
only
there
thing it is
watches
because this
the
isn't even different dialogue. This is the same
Gathering
dialogue
place
she had
of
before, I'm pretty sure.
champions who vie to become Elden Lord.
So literally the only
Never
thing this
knew the guidance
changes
bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots.
is
Although it's all a bit much for me.
you can
in
upgrade
truth.
spirits for
I'm
Godric
still looking for my
specifically.
own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from
Oh,
my
okay,
mum.
never mind.
It was as if I was frozen with
It's just not, it's the
self-pity.
second dialogue that's new.
I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
I just sent it around table holder. It gives you a fucking golden
It's
seed.
all a bit much for me.
You dingleberries.
I'm still
That's
looking
kind
for
of a
my own
thing. It's
purpose.
important. That sort of matters a little. Larkin, did you know the Misericord is the funniest shit in the universe?
I took you no matter lay out your own. The girly boy here. She's
This thing does
crestfallen and can
like a
scarcely
comical amount of
swing a
damage.
blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
She leaves the hut without being given the memento. It's
Share
just a
the
seat on the
same
ground in the
views.
hut. Oh. I don't know if I ever went back to the hut after she moved, because why would I? She was already gone.
It's all a bit much. I'm still You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Yeah, you want to upgrade Bill
believe
Engvall?
you.
He's absolutely chatting on
If I do have
motherfuckers.
this
We have a
talent,
new guy to try out too, I think.
Goodness knows it would be my first.
We haven't
I
yet.
suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know
Probably
he's
on account of
trapped
the
here
prison
at the
thing.
Round Table hold. So I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath.
I've
it
known him
all.
for 5 minutes. What was the new one we got? Yeah, it was headless. It was Loot the Headless. Bill Engvall's record is pretty alright though. Man's thrown quite a few hands in his time.
If I do have it, I suppose I should try to
I
hone
have to talk to him again? Do stuff.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own. The girl. What about her?
Hey, you want to teach her to do upgrade shit so I can make spirit pit fights?
Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd.
You are a gross little misbegotten
She'd never
with
agree
barnacles on your head, but you know, she's a nice lady and she likes you.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be
It sure
true.
fucking sounds like you're doubting me, Hugh. Federica is being a bitch. He's being a bitch about it.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
I had to actually pass time. Oh, no, she moved. Huzzah!
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me.
We can upgrade our fuckboys.
I'm as
And
yet
get some better
unsure
pit
of
fights.
what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all.
So really the only thing this does is let you have upgraded spirits for Godric.
Chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who
Because
were
after Godric,
drafted,
she comes here anyway.
well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Touch my ash. Okay, you can spend runes, engraved glove words to strengthen spirits, strengthen name spirits, and ghost glove words. Oh. Okay, wow, these are expensive. Fuck, these are expensive. I've only got 1 plus 2 right now. Bill Engvall's been doing pretty good for me. The headless lad has not yet proven himself, but he's not been given the opportunity. He did sort of literally just join us. I haven't thrown him into any side dungeons yet. We'll have to throw him at some shit in Raya Lucaria or in the lakes land, or the land of lakes, wherever the fuck it is butter comes from, and we'll figure it out from there. And then one of them is going to earn the right to be a +2 spirits. I really like Bill Engvall, so this headless guy is gonna have to fucking blow me away, and a lot of chat has said that he's gonna. Chat seems pretty confident this headless dude is like one of the chattest assholes that you can bring out in the entirety of Elden Ring. I had people saying they used him for pretty much the entire game. We'll see. We'll see. First, I'm going to take a break, though. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all being here, supporting the channel just with your very presence. If you want to help out a little more, it's coffee time. Throw your favorite emote in the chat. Makes Twitch count as an active viewer. Helps out huge on the analytics in the back end with the greater Twitch engine. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Everyone, don't go too far. We're going to fight Godric. We got some more castle. We're going to have spirit pit fights. It's going to be great.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Braid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though. It's always a wonderful day when someone discovers pot friend. He's a beautiful soul. Welcome back, everybody. Click into game. We need to go this way. We have not gone this way yet, but mostly just because this way sucks balls and I don't want to do it. For this path, I guess I can grab Pebble, or I could just spam arcs. The wideness. Curiosity. Arc has literally no tracking whatsoever. There's actually a downside I didn't really notice until we started trying to fight birds. Whereas Pebble do. Pebble do track a little. Right? I wonder if that would make it better at birding. I mean, it took a couple. Got there. Why does it just explode? The tracking is positive, but also it just comes out a lot faster. The speed, the swiftness. That's a quick casting little bitch. You shoot these tiny little blue laser beam bolts. I want to know how he doesn't take any damage from that. It's bullshit, you all know it. I think it's mostly just that like wide angle Giga Swoop is a bullshit attack and dodges everything. Smithing stone, duh. Very valuable loot right now. So we got the drop down to the Crucible Knight over there. I guess we can lead with that. With no signage, by the way. It's a couple of like cascading bloodstains. But no messages? No messages? Really? No indication of the secret passage that leads to vaguely down here. This is a pretty secret path. I think this is probably the most secret path that I found in my first playthrough, because I'm sure there are many similar paths to this because it's fucking Dark Souls. So like at least 1/3 of the game is accessed by jumping off some random ass cliff onto a ledge that's completely hidden. Unless you stop and pivot your camera like this and look directly down. Oh shit. No. I wasn't paying attention. Give me your meat. Oh, that's not something I actually want still. Couldn't leave one either. That's fair. I suppose I should have. Well, I gotta save my messages. I don't know. I've literally just labeled a fucking barrel at the beginning of this, but I feel like I gotta use my messages for funny memes. I'm the streamer. I'm not here to produce an instructional video. I'm here to do funny memes. Let me remember Crucible Knight attack pattern. That one's scary and I don't like it. Okay, I got there. Oh! That's pretty stabby. It is a little early, I think, on the riposte on this. Oh, that's what he was doing. I thought he was doing that. This do hurt a lot now. Our parries actually do stuff. I like our parries doing stuff. We fought one of these guys in the jail for like a year. Ah, neutral tail. Gets you every time. Because my parry damage was straight like dog doo-doo. Goodbye, my child. Hey, I didn't get my second heal. That's bullshit. Or my second heal. You fuck. Wizard playthrough, by the way. Local man addicted to parrying. I need actual therapy. I need a licensed therapist to help pull me away from the infinite abyss that is parrying. Fire ahead. Jumping required ahead. This doesn't even look like a thing you could jump on. Doesn't even a little bit look like a thing you could jump on. Who would believe that? That's clearly, I guess you got down here, but you got down here by jumping on ledges that were visible. That's clearly just a bottomless pit. You think this is my first Souls experience? You think I've never read a troll message before? One St. Trina's Lily. That's a troll message left by the devs directly. Oh, damn. Dead end ahead. I love how all the messages are just massively coalesced in pointless areas that you can parkour onto, because clearly that's what people are spending most of their time doing. That's just a hole. These all the same guy. No, they just use the same random point down. I don't understand. My brain's too smooth for this, chat. I'm not up on this meta. This new message leaving meta. I really hope I can put carry and retaliation on the misericord. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I also didn't think I'd be able to put parry on it. But that's because I was thinking the chat was acting in good faith and not backseating. Oh, this leads you directly to the halberd knight, right? Oh, past the halberd. I'm here now. Huzzah! Good loop, everyone. Let's do it again. So we're tricking the knight down the hall. The crucible knight? He'll follow you all the way back there? Really? That's kind of surprising. Also, I thought every enemy in this game like giga hard leashed over holes. $2. Oh, I guess I could have just comped this ladder. This is not in the place I thought it was. Okay, so I guess that's this side. This side really does not lead to very much. We actually cleared most of the ramparts, I guess. I thought that was a longer... I think I was thinking of Raya Lucario, where there's that huge rooftop section in the middle. I thought that was this. That's not this. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here because we haven't been there yet, because that leads us to a pile of pots. Test the spirits yet? On what? On what, poor K, would we test the spirits? Well, like balls deep in Stormvale. Yeah. The Misericord does not do nothing. Just slapping lots of times. Hello, little pot babies. Mushroom ahead. Hello, little childrens. Hello, large children. Oh, we can do that again. World's first death to a bot. Oh, they have infinity poise, and by infinity I mean non-zero. These little fuckers are tanky. What the hell? These don't just explode when sneezed on? You have to fight these like they're a legitimate enemy? feel like this is ripe for a good messaging. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Pretty sure I can't say lads. Hot head? No. You gotta think bigger. People. Friend is in here. Behold. Friend. Lover. Lovable sort. Trio. I can count. Are we gonna go immediately? God. We're gonna go immediately back to just labeling things what they are. Behold God. There might be friends and battle tactics. No, dang it. Situations. Situations is just weather. Just weather. Nothing's striking me, but we can definitely do something with this. Concepts. Good fortune. Hope. Friendship? I would like pickle. Friendship! Oh. Behold. Oh, there's a lot more concepts than I thought. Friendship. Friendship pots. What should we put on this? This needs something fitting. You could just sit with them. You can have a good day. I wanted friends. What if... Behold. Hold on. We're going to level this up. Behold. Trio. Fuck. Behold always has an exclamation mark. Hold on. Just say trio. Is this a different set? Oh, try's up here. Try. Friendship. Happy pots. Do I have a crossed arms thing so I can do the same thing that they're doing? Man, I don't. I wish I could cross arms because they're all just sitting there with their crossed arms. I think sit with them. I think we sit with them. There we go. Trio, try friendship. Gusta. It's garbage, but we're learning the system. We're learning the system, and eventually we're going to come around to messages that aren't ass. Wary flyer and then pathetic sort of head. There's this. Worms does this? I see a bird, so I already hate it. Trio ahead, try friendship. That's way better. That's way better. Hold on, we gotta go fix it. Chat's funnier than me. Chat has better. Chat, okay. Let me roll that back. Chat has better system mastery of the Dark Souls messaging engine than I do. Trio ahead is much better. I will acknowledge that most of you have been playing this since the day it came out, all gas, no brakes, and have witnessed 5 octogentillion messages at this point. Your system mastery exceeds mine. Trio ahead. Try friendship. Sit. There we go. Shattered saying I'm gonna take that one outright. That's mine now. Thank you. Squad available? Probably. But I like the trio. It's more specific. We got a little bit of that extra just labeling things that's funny to me. Running through the world with a fucking label maker soapstone. And this is what, yeah, this leads up to that weird little bat place. Apparently the way that every single person except me got to it initially, and I got to it by jumping off a fucking cliff. Because I got backseated, to be fair. Message is good for hidden walls in the old games. I mean, yeah, usually when there is an actual hidden wall, there will be plenty of messages on it. The problem is a lot of messages will also just be piled on regular walls and waste a ton of your fucking time. Or you're right. Good call out. Good call out. Sorry. Sorry. That's what I want to do. Hello! Take them cheeks, thank you. Take them cheeks, thank you. I don't even get that point. It's a mainstream game now. Oh, I fucking got rid of Arc. It's a lots more troll messages. I mean, you're gonna say that like the old games weren't pretty shit-packed with troll messages. I would say, in my experience in the 3 Dark Souls games, for every message that is on a hidden wall, there are literally 10 messages that say hidden wall that are just on a regular wall. I think it is a full 1 to 10 ratio. Broke the fucking candelabra, you dick. And that one's a dev message. The dev message to find this secret droppy path. Hello, Ghost. I'm also in the wrong place. How are you doing? Question. I don't know if anybody knows this, but Weena, you can just tell me, but Weena. When you see a phantom like that, which is, to my understanding, somebody who is actually currently playing the game, you are seeing a live recording of someone nearby. Do they simultaneously see you? Is it mutual? If I see somebody's phantom, are they also seeing my phantom? Or when I go stand on top of somebody's phantom in engineering a sense of camaraderie, am I just totally wasting my time because they definitely don't see me? I'm not sure which is true. Hello. It's not 1-to-1. Ah. So I'm doing nothing. Good to know. Well, it should be. Q. Maybe I do need like slightly more int. Great, red lettuce. Oh, it smites him to the ground. Okay. So I can hit him with one, then I can go give him the fucking misery cord and give him a good old pokey thrusty. A little bit of stabbing action. Solid. Someone could probably see you, but it's not 100% the person you see. Yeah, but I see the phantom and I go stand on Visions of Archer. Oh. It's just an Anne Orlando reference. I see, because of the way the rails are. All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That's fair. It's time for rats. And then it's time for a fucking tree spirit I probably can't kill on account of I'm pretty sure he'll just one-shot me. Why are rats so fucking tanky in this game? I have a decent system for fighting old tree spirits. The problem is, again, I think it literally requires me to do it hitless. Based on my current, I don't know, we have 20 vigor, we might be okay. It's not impossible we survive this, it's just unlikely. Take one of these, because it's the blue guy down here. What? That was a blue guy? I thought blue was mana flask? That was a blue man? Source of the Servants of Death summons vengeful spirits to chase down foes, charging against its potency. You just go by the Necromancer Garrus. Hey, I fought that guy once. Visions of Lake? You're gonna put something hide and go seek related down there, and I was actually prepared to appraise it because I thought it'd be funny. Okay. So I'm gonna need to heal up before we go in here. Pretty sure I'm about to experience a severe prolapsing of my anus. I don't think this is gonna work out, but I'm gonna try it. Not nearly the damage I thought he would. Oh, that's the next fight? Okay, so we don't have to do hitless. We just have to play decently. Take this for impossible, but probably doable. But real fucking tough. Ah, he's falling under me. It is very much an RNG boss fight, as it always is. When you go to avoid the explosion, if he decides to spawn an explosion underneath you, you just lose. That's the case for literally every single one of these in the entire game. Until you get to the point where you have the health to scrap a decent amount, which I sure as shit do not have. Unfortunate RNG. Try again. Hope for better RNG. The Tree Spirit experience. I think that guy just, I don't know. I mean, my password is just a regular word. Very possible other people also have it, because that guy's name is just Japanese symbols. That might be one of you. That's been like the last 3 of these that I've seen. Dude, he loves Star Wars. Full 360. He 360 no-scope me. He hit me with the Xbox 360 meme. He actually turned 360 degrees and walked away. I can't do fucking anything. Mostly because the boss is fully occluded inside of a wall. Skill issue. Fuck me. skill issue. Fire breath. Fire breath, good. Great attack. Okay. Apparently he wound up as fail. To be forgiven for not knowing that since there was no way to tell. Okay. Not that bad. Didn't do nearly the damage I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna hit me way fucking harder than he did. Not that bad at all. These guys are the worst. Well, this brings us back to the Elden Ring enemy design conversation. Peak enemy design. I will mark this good for sure. Because now that you're online, it's interesting when there's a dev message. It is a giant white giga beacon visible from like 400 yards away. But when there's a dev bloodstain, it literally just looks like every other bloodstain. So that's the death animation, right? We've only seen that like once or twice. Obviously, we hadn't by the time we got here originally. But that's the death animation, where you like crystallize and turn to a statue in Dark Souls 1. And in this, it's like the weird vines that fucking shoot you up. It looks like you just got executed in a Dead by Daylight game. Okay. I'm gonna show you how to write a fucking message. Fuck. Never mind. Can't write nose. You win this round. I guess I would like to hope if there was anything I was supposed to do, chat would have told me, because that's definitely Rogier getting murdered. But then he goes to round table hold, right? He just goes to round table hold. Still have no idea what this thing is. This never came up again, as far as I can tell. This never came up again, and I have no clue what it is. It doesn't look like it's got death blight vine looking mouth tentacles. Rogier got here and died to death blight. I have no fucking idea what this thing is. God ahead. No idea. I don't think it ever came up again. What item did you find here? Did I find an item here? Well, it must be aggravating to watch fucking car crash streamer play video games sometimes, huh? Did I get an item? This is a ladder. Hey, somebody... Snake eater? You're supposed to start? No? This was the top. No? You still got time. You can start it. It's a long-ass ladder. Oh, well, it's past now. Sorry. Thank you. We only rehearsed this for hours. I appreciate your help, sound guy. Let's just send you back here. Into a room of pointlessness. Okay, let's go this way then. Actually, have we done pretty much everything but the courtyard itself? Did I get chances? I got Prince of Death Pustule and somebody said Talisman. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh, rage vitality. So this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, He who used to be called Godwin is the first dead of the demigods. It says he's buried deep under the capital at the Erdtree's roots. He's not, though. He has a lion stapled to his back. We're near. This is nowhere near the Erdtree. Okay. Video game. You do you. Oh, that's Godfrey. Oh, no. Godwin is the boss at the top of Stormvale Castle. He's still here, too. Right. I'm gonna misericord you. Your butthole, I suppose. That's Godric. Oh, you're right. My bad. Godwin is the clone on the Altus Plateau in the Everjail, right? Oh, that's Godefroy. My bad. Sorry. I don't care anymore. This has exhausted my desire to continue carrying, and I feel as if my point has been made. Forgot I gotta bring the troll over here to break this shit. Pebble is much better on the birds. Okay, so Ark does in fact have downsides. I mean, it's more expensive. You know that. But it has downsides in usage. The lack of tracking is actually pretty huge. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's an archer. Gonna cut you. Just waiting for Godefroy to type it before you asked. You know where we're going, Manshaw. Like how I just scroll across both of his knees. Hey, come here, I need you to break something. Taking my troll for a walk. My parents said I could have a troll, but I have to feed him and take him for walks and make sure he doesn't pee in my hands. He only does that sometimes. It's only when he really has to pee. And he's trying to tell me, but I'm just not. I don't have the proper sense of urgency. Come on, little troll. Come on, I need you to break this statue way the fuck over here. Hi. Thank you. Okay. So I think the only part of this we have not explored now. Nice try, idiot. Is the ramparts? The various ramparts. Skit. No, I want a little more in. I'm a wizard after all. We're here to do wizard things, and my new family, my new friend, the Misericord, is here to do everything for me. There was a place to spit me out on a rafter. Or on a battlement, and I think it was the place. I don't really know how to get to the main battlements without using the stone sword key to go into like rat jail, and I don't remember there being fucking anything of value up there, so I really don't want to do that. I'm a wizard. I cast spells. The spell like mostly cast is just it's a sword but different. I carry and slice. That's magic. The sword is blue. It's fucking magic. You can't give me shit for this. Unfortunately, this guy's an idiot. That's sad. I don't know if I ever came down here.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
He's got a flamethrower. range. I'm gonna parry you. You're probably gonna kill me before I do it. Ah, you're not. See, you gotta win 59 times in a row. I only gotta win once. Middleman. Uh-oh. Guess your Prime ran out? Oh, your Amazon Prime ran out. Well, converting over to a full sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Keeping the shit rolling. How you doing? Lump of flesh. Imagine fighting these legitimately. That's like a whole ass Banished Knight and a fire breather bird. Oh, this is... Oh, it's just above the troll road. This isn't where I thought it was. I don't know how to get on them. I'm just gonna ask Chad directly. Hey, Chad. Is there any reason that I should bother going into, like, the castle battlements? That big nexus of annoying tornado knights? Because my brain sure as shit has that registered as there was literally nothing here. Don't fucking bother. There might be a couple of smithing stones or whatever, but if there's nothing of value, I don't care. I've been through that. It's just forever taking. I'm gonna have to go over to get to the Divine Tower anyway at a certain point. But then I can just go around the gate. So I don't know how I'm gonna get to the Divine Tower.
Mighty dragon.
Without doing it, I guess.
Born heir.
Habitat Talisman? That's not... The battlements that are like past the rat cellar behind the Stone Sword Key. That kind of like twisty thing. It sort of goes above like the main gate path. Why did he graft himself an extra pinky? What's the value? You got like a bunch of hands that can hold axes, and you got a ton of little kicky feats, and you can like majestically cast off your cloak because you've got like extra cloak casting arms. What do you need a second pinky for? The pinky is already like close to useless. Extra grabby, is it?
The Lord of all that is.
Does your pinky contribute way more than I think it does to your ability to grab things? How's that one for 6 minutes? He is an Elden Ring boss after all. Fuck off, tornado. Oh. Zinga zinga, slasha, banga, banga. That's the whole thing, right? Oh, that's a little like... Okay. Oh, he doesn't pull his axe back out of the ground. There's a second one also. And there was a second one, but I thought he pulled his axe out. He's got a couple of jump attacks. That's almost physically possible to avoid. Hey, have a nice day. Well, this big man will be over here drinking the Outlast. Ooh, he almost fucking caught me. Be over here. Pinky finger alone makes up for 29% of your total grip strength. Second only to your ring finger, which accounts for 31%. What the fuck? It's the back too? Really? Huh.
Truest of dragons.
The source, whatever, just got pulled off the internet, but that's not what I would have guessed.
Lend me thy strength.
Thank you for your Google URL, sir. I appreciate that you tried. literally 0% what I would have guessed. Huh. Also, carrying retaliation is not like insta-giving people anymore. I actually like have to fight this guy. I mean, it's not a ton. You want to swing today? Okay. The roly-poly. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we didn't miss much playthrough one. Just defeliing all over this guy.
One day, we'll return together.
He doesn't
to our home, bathed in rays
do a ton. Hey, dudes. He don't do that much. Dunked on him. He doesn't seem, I mean, especially compared to Margit, he doesn't seem like much of a problem. Like, Margit fucks. The only attack he has that's a problem is him starting his tornado, because that shit comes out instantly. Poshels, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And I don't know how to get out of it in time. Do it! Get him! God, where you going? Where you... Okay. Someone in my multiplayer group defeated a sharp bear. I did it, guys. I wondered. All right, hold on. I want to look at this thing. I'm fucking curious now. I want to look at this thing. What am I? Okay, this is a big. Okay. So this is just a random article on the internet. So this is literally one single step above source. Dude, just trust me. November 2014 study published in the Journal of Hand Surgery, which does seem reputable, found the pinky finger alone is 29% of your total grip strength, second only to your ring finger, which accounts for 31%. That's based on a study that I assume, I'm going to open it over here. That is like a National Library of Medicine. Like, that is a sourced actual story. We have moved a couple of steps above source. Dude, just trust me, because misrepresenting actual medical journals to people who don't understand medical journals is literally the easiest shit in the universe. Contributions of the thumb, index, middle, ring, and little fingers to grip strength were 17, 22, 31, and 29%. Respectively. That's 4 numbers and 5 fingers. Thumb, index, middle, ring, and little fingers. 17, 22, 31, 29. Oh, the ring and the little finger. I think they straight up misread this. Yeah, I think ring and little finger. So this is just straight. Yeah, there we go. Exhibit A. 29% is ring and little finger. Because you know that thing, you can't, like, it's really hard to just like move just your third finger down, because they're like, I don't know if it's tendons or muscles or whatever, they're basically connected together. That makes way more sense. Middle finger is 31%, but still, even with that, middle finger is 31% of your grip, and your ring and little fingers are 29. So that is still the back half of your hand being 60% of your grip strength. But we've rolled the middle finger in now, which is a lot. So that's still, because the thumb and the index are only 40. So yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, article. Perfect example of how easy it is to fucking misrepresent a medical journal by not being able to read. That's these back 3 fingers are 60% of your grip, which is fitting, I suppose, because there's 5 of them. But like, I guess this is the only real mega outline. The fact that these 2 are way stronger than these 2, or I guess it's either of them individually. The more I think about it, the more it kind of makes sense, I suppose. Because it is two fingers being rolled together. Middle finger being stronger than your thumb is crazy. And index! Middle finger being more of your grip than your thumb and your index finger.
What a pathetic excuse.
Still weird, but weird in a different direction than we thought it was going to be.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
This man's so grumpy.
You filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
You seem upset.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel.
That's why you snap with your middle finger, not your index.
Was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I'll tell you though.
That makes sense. You don't snap like this. You snap like this.
Heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest
That's
of
fair.
ends, eh?
That's a solid point. Yeah, check your sources, kiddos. I don't remember you. Is that a buckler? Oh, baby. Give me that. That's for me, thank you. I don't know if it's literally any different than any other small shield in this game.
Now I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Because
can I?
They kind of just seem to have made the entire small shield class into super parry gods. It doesn't matter for now because they're misrecording everything, but you know, theoretically in the future, I might want to put actual scaling my misrecord. It looks a little cooler. Let's see. Regular parry. I mean, it's always at a slightly different parry animation, right? Well, it still does the buckler parry animation from like Dark Souls 1. So it might make a decent difference. Hey, Didi. Congratulations. You're a wiener. All right, label maker. Can I just put chair? I need my label maker to just put chair. We realized that this is earlier, that this is... Yeah, I don't think I can put chair. Damn it. No chair. Housed? Nothing's coming out as bloodstain and I'm scared. Why are there so many bloodstains in here? And none of them actually work? I have concerns. Buckler's unique ash parry name. Oh, you're right. It's called buckler parry. Fair enough. It's a little different. Gives it a few more active parry frames. Slightly better. Okay, cool. I suppose it would be interesting to know, perhaps. Whether or not he's right. What the fuck is this message? If only I had a attacking. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I am curious, but Weena, because this is really just curiosity. Misery Cord versus regular small shield versus buckler. I guess versus medium shield to be like our... Oh my god, I forgot the word. The test group. To be our... Holy shit. Car crash. What are you doing? You know this. This is like STEM. That's the thing that you remembered after the car crash was all that useless fucking science terminology. Control group. Thank you. Jesus. Their control group. Grab. Commence the... I never found a use for any of these. Commence our eyeball collecting again, I suppose. The hernia of the legs. Which does give you, like, a phenomenal fucking view into the zone. With Raya Lucaria just cresting the fucking hill over there. I only have knowledge about how ridiculous old parries were. But yeah, like in Elden Ring. Surely by this point there is, if not a tier list, there's literally like frame data. Everyone's played the fuck out of Elden Ring. I heard you can test your parry time by going up and down an elevator and parrying a wall. Oh, that did work in the old Souls games, actually. That was true. It did work in the old Souls games. Do we have any big-ass elevators unlocked that are next to a wall? A lot of the elevators in this castle aren't. The Riverwell elevator isn't. Buckler has 15 frames of parry. That is a quarter of a second. That's solid. Full quarter of a second of parry frames. How are the other ones? How is regular small shield? How is Misericord with the parry ash on it? This feels similar to a small shield to me. Dagger is 7. Buckler has more than twice as many parry frames as Misericord. Knowledge. Maybe it is worse than a small shield. Small shield's 13. It's way worse than a small shield. I guess I've just gotten used to it. So the Buckler's only a tiny bit better than a small shield. So it probably is. I mean, I'm going to want to put a real ash on this anyway for damage, right? So we are... This is much better. Because this is less than half of the fucking parry frames. Which is going to be problematic in the future. Hello, sir. We can just get good. If it gets hard, I'll pull the Buckler out.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Raya Lucaria. For a small donation...
Here's literally a dime.
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested...
My name is Chops.
I can teach you sorcery, only...
I can teach you magic. It kind of sucks. It's the two that you literally start with and then also light.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
They do, in fact, suck.
I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit.
Thank you, Topes.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Raya Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone
I'm
key.
really worried about how completely immune to magic granola is going to be.
A fledgling sorcerer.
It might be a lot.
With little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted.
Nipped on down to the 7-Eleven, wanted to get an icy, was really kind of hankering for it. Hey, you know Selen?
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy.
Enough?
I followed her at school. But there may as well
my man, spicy for
Selen was
Selen?
expelled from the Academy.
Those stone helmets really get you going?
Of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Down bad. Down bad.
Why not find yourself
Down
a
horrendous.
glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy.
He needs some help.
And you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone.
The guy's just a stone.
But still,
Pretty sure I said that the first time. Okay.
Find yourself without one, and you'll never reach.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. So, I'm gonna go back and see if Selin does anything with that. By the way, have I missed anything in Limgrave / Weeping Peninsula? Any dungeons, any bosses, any NPC quest lines that need progress? If there's anything, because like I'm not currently like planning on coming back to Limgrave basically ever.
My apprentice.
It is she sounds hot. But I'll give her that. He might be in defeat. Anything's possible. Nothing here. I've got Limgrave soundly filed under done. No intentions to pretty much come back here ever, other than obviously CO for Riverwell. I need to go down and do that once I meet up with Wolf the Wolf, because he wants to go down there and do some stuff. So any NPCs, any bosses, any dungeons we missed in Limgrave are fully open for backseat-aronies. Let me know. We'll go do them. I would love... Okay, well, there was a stroll real fucking quick. Guess I should have went 9 steps down this. Good things to come back when he hit triggers. But Kenneth Hyatt really is just going to stand there with his dick in his hand for the rest of his life. I guess I should go to the round table hold and talk to everybody. Seeing as we killed a sharp bear, I also need to go to the Divine Tower before we really dig into Liurnia. I'm not finding any fuckers. Give me this mildly lukewarm rock. Nice shooting, Tex. Whoop! Fucking ramped off that rock. That was sick. I find it weird you can get multiple copies of the same spell or incantation still. It is a little strange since you just have mana now and you don't have, like, you don't have to memorize 6 copies of Soul Arrow in order to cast more Soul Arrows. It doesn't do anything now. They're just there. Oh, who dis? Hello.
Hello.
This is not the girl who got...
My name is Hayata.
Super murdered in the Weeping Peninsula?
If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to
What
me?
makes you appear?
My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes,
I thought she was gonna like magic see through the portable eyeball.
To my true duty is a finger maiden.
I literally just carried these grapes in my bag for the entire first playthrough. I'd never found this bitch, ever. I feel like I should feed you grapes. It's not her, no, it's simply the same model and voice actor as the murdered girl. 10 out of 10 Elden Ring genre-defining gaming experience. I don't feel like I should feed... I guess it just feels like it's probably... Well, it's Shabriri is the madness lord. This bitch is gonna go insane. Oh, sorry, I don't have any grapes. Hold on. Let me read the description. Let me go ahead and reread this. Yellow, oozing, AIDS-filled eyeball.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim and when I eat one of...
There you go.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more.
Delicious grapes.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing...
What a tasty, tasty grape. Hope you enjoyed that delicious grape. She knows. So she's gonna lead to some crazy madness shit, I assume. because she's a blind lady that eats madness eyeballs in order to see.
Are you that new tarnished?
You could have put that grave in your suction tube.
I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers.
I still think one of the wackiest things in this entire game is that the two fingers are literally just like a pair of big ass fingers. Like, there's not a metaphor.
Anchor of all lands.
This isn't any kind of like allegorical reference. Nope, it's literally just two big ass fingers.
The tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses.
Yeah, it's not like a god-gifted pair of twins, not like the Lothric princes, it's just two big-ass fingers.
Will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring.
I think that's
Seek another.
the fact that these are just big ass fingers
become Elden
is kind of the reason that I
restore the golden
spent probably most of the game thinking that the Elden Ring was a very literal ring. Those things are two fingers are just some big ass fucking fingers, and the finger readers literally just palm read your fingertips.
A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
Pretty sure it's physically impossible to get a shard of the Elden Ring without also getting one of those.
Of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances.
Still don't really understand what they are, but I'll take it that it's just a mechanic that means we get boss weapons.
Indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power,
No.
well,
I'm good. Thank you.
Lend you the strength of the fingers.
Your fingers don't look like they have a great amount of strength, ma'am. No, I have nothing against you. You're probably a perfectly nice lady.
Guide us all.
Your fingers look like rotted sun-dried hot dogs.
Here to take, are you not? The children of the goddess, Queen Marika, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred.
They all just had shitty
none
pieces.
Could become Elden Lord.
Everyone fucking fought everyone.
And so grace was extended.
America's like, I'm tired of this shit. Bring me a Tarnished.
Tarnished. Listen.
God damn it.
The fingers speak.
I don't want to listen to your fucking meaty fingers.
Has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
I just realized
Godric the Grafted was but
I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke.
His divine blood.
But FromSoft beat me to it.
Diluted.
I was gonna say, where are the other three fingers? It's just a fucking hand. It's literally just a hand. The entire greater will, madness side or otherwise, it's just a fucking hand. We have two fingers. Down with Shabriri's the three fingers. It's just a fucking hand. God damn it. I hate this fucking game. I'm popping this in your face. Fuck you. Okay. We have a hand. I need more smart. Also, thumb is a finger, so thumb's the fucking finger. Have we reached a point where the staff that's not for idiots is stronger than the staff that's for idiots yet? Oh, they've reached parity. My +3 starting staff is now fully equivalent to the staff for really stupid people. They're both 136 now, so, you know, I can go back to not using the staff explicitly for stupid people. Okay. Somewhere around 28 int and +3 advantage, they reach some degree of even. The stick is for actual monkeys, and now it's in your hands. You will guide the monkeys into a new age, Tarnished. Ook ook unga bunga. Wait, she goes upstairs first, right? Or you could +3 to stupid staff and accept your fate. Ha! No. We got this Stormvale Castle with an unupgraded monkey staff. I'm not fucking upgrading the monkey staff. Hello.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. The Felly Lou.
I did kill God.
At Stormvale.
It's like, hi, I was at Stormvale. You clearly forgot about me because you didn't summon me.
I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard.
I wouldn't know because I wasn't there because someone didn't invite me to the Godric killing fucking party, you piece of shit. I'm not mad.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guard.
Or was it Nepheli Lou?
If you haven't already,
I didn't mentally process that.
Father is leader of the round table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Fucking the W. No, we knew that. We knew that already.
It's about time I'll see you again, warrior.
We already knew that because I came back after I fucking put Horloot through a goddamn table from the top of the steel cage, and her story had literally no progress for me straight up murdering her dad. Or granddad or whatever. I don't fucking know. We knew that. We already knew that one, chat. All right, you have a memory stone. I'd like that. Thank you. Trying to hit me with revelations like we ain't already had them. It's a better staff you could go run and get, but I don't think you want to know where it's at this point. Honestly, if you guys know of any like spells or whatever, I can just go run and yoink. I'm aware that 94% of the world is fucking open. I could even get onto Altus Plateau by going through that stupid cave. If there's shit that would be funny for me to go get, I have zero opposition to going and getting it. Also, I can buff. Fuck, we get to do the handy swappies again. If I do this, do we just accept that I'm never casting a spell again and I'm just parrying now? Because then I can cast Fuck Off Idiot on my Missouri card and just obliterate somebody. I want to see to the testing grounds. I need to do science. The magic whetstone. That was in Carrion Manor, wasn't it? So was Carrion Retaliation, actually. I feel like Liurnia is going to have, I don't know, like 65% of the shit that I want to have. On account of its Magicistan. Okay, so I'm going to do an assumption. Oh, I can parry with the staff in my left hand, duh. You're going to shield bash me because it's the only thing you do when someone's standing in front of you waiting to parry you. I looked at chat. I forgot to turn off my webcam link to Elden Ring. Damn it. Okay, so we have 687. 687. If I put mystical sauce on my knife. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fuck up everything. I can't parry spears to say, no, what are you, this dude doesn't even know where the fuck he is. Added bonus, obviously. It makes the just normal swinging stronger. So I can also just cut on people pretty good. Okay, we're both stupid. This is real stabby. This is such a stabby little dude poker. This puff lasts a long time, too. Holy shit. I'm waiting to see when it runs out. Oh, there it is. Okay. That lasts like a full minute? Possibly even longer? Got some duration on that shit. I thought he was going to shield bash because that's the only attack he ever does. Oh, I thought he was going to swing his spear because he didn't shield bash last time. I can't react to the attack. I don't have those kind of... Fuck, you have to parry so early in Elden Ring, man. So fucking early. It's like almost comical. Oh, I know a huge downside of the parry animation on this little knifey thingy. It's 20 hours long. So you're locked into it for 4 centuries. Whenever you go to do it. I just didn't even like try on the poke. I just like let him poke me. Okay. I guess we'll do this. I'm gonna retrain my entire brain again. Because now I have fucking Misericord staff so I can buff this shit. Alright, Candy, we can teach you how to cast magic. Oh, this magic makes my sword look like Carrion Slicer. Wait, Candy, I'm off to be a wizard. Bye! I'm a wizard! Magic. Am I right? Buckler testing? I don't wanna. I don't think this axe is a lot of work. This axe is a lot of effort. Oh, these guys have some magic resistance. Probably gonna kind of be Antarian boys. How about you, little shitters? Pebble power is starting to wear off a little. Well, I'll dodge that by stabbing you in the anus. I guess it's just new zone and should have higher numbers. Oh, fucked up the parry. Fuck up the parry 4 times, you die. Alright, I have a scroll. I gotta take the scroll back to Selwyn. Is that where to equip the axe? It's FP on kill, but it's like... It's so much work, man. I have to, like, pull it out. That's That's literally it. That's 100% of what I have to do. But like, that's just so much fucking work. I don't want to do that. There's too much shit to juggle. I have to have it in my hands. Really, the downside of putting the staff in my left hand is if I put the staff in my left hand, I lose literally all 100% of all potential. What the fuck? Hi?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human.
Oh,
you
yeah!
helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
You were beat up in a
Please,
cave, and then I
Master,
just straight up forgot about you.
To serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Oh, can you do new stuff? Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
So can you, like, do this? If he does it with his professionalism, it doesn't reduce the stats? Literally the same thing I can do. No, thank you. I can already do that. You provide literally no service to me. Have a nice day. I can do that one myself. I appreciate you, though. Oh, that's true. It did cost like 500 runes, so it's, I guess that's fair. I can do it without paying now. Booty! Hey, come here, weird little gremlins. Stand in a pile so I can do this. That shit is so wide. Damn you and your hilariously slow attack. Booty! I wish I could play Dark Souls. There we go. One hit of health. Where's my second hit of health? This is bullshit! It 2 stab. It count as 2. Stone Craftsman's Cookbook. Ooh, I don't know if I noticed there's a thing in here. The first playthrough. Doesn't fucking matter. It's literally just garbage. Boink. I think they have to survive it. Oh. Fat asses. Because it does a double hit instead of doing... Because it does all the damage in one hit on regular guys. Ah. Oh, I see. Chris. We go take the scroll over to Selin. See what she thinks about shit. Also forgot. No, there's not a grace there. Never mind. You sell literally anything that matters.
You're new. Surprised no matter.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. Literally on the side of the road next to a grace. I don't think I care about any of that shit. You sell all the astrologer stuff. I already have all that on account if that's the thing that I am. Selling! I found a book and I don't know how to read. Elden Ring. I found a book and I don't know how to read. Help.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
She does sound like she's probably hot.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy
I
days.
get where Topps is coming from.
Well. This is sorcery with which I'm not
Yeah,
entirely.
I definitely already. I do already know this. I obviously I could cast all of the magic that's on that scroll.
My apprentice.
I obviously could do it if I wanted to. Swift glintstone shard. Great glintstone shard. Big bullet. I would like great glintstone arc. Okay, raise my curiosity on this one.
Learning is impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily.
I had the legs already, actually, but thank you.
Must have a fabulous teacher.
Are you hitting on me? Is he coming on to me? I'm really bad at reading these things. My eyes are on the side of my head. I'm just gonna get rid of that because it sucks balls. Let's do this. Let's do this. She's hitting on her. Oh, it's like... The fucking phantom! How do I do that? I don't want to make stick work. This is hard!
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we come?
Okay, I want great glintstone shard 2K. Get some cash dollars. Hold on. Oh my god, that was funny. Holy shit. That's 2K, right?
You wish to continue very well.
Big rock. Okay. Got some time for our next step. We're gonna do a comparison. I'm gonna take these to the testing grounds and I'm gonna compare bullets. Even exiles in a fucking cave take tuition fees. Okay, so first off, Swift Glintstone. Pew! 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 Regular Glintstone. It's a bit slower. Great Glintstone. That does not cast any slower than regular Glintstone, it doesn't seem. It's just stronger. Hey, guy who doesn't have a shield, you're a really great target dummy. A guy who does have a shield. Fuck off. Okay. Swifties. 89. Normals. 139. So it's like 50% stronger. Oh, he wasn't alerted yet, apparently. Giga. It's like each tier is about 50% more potent. Like 40% more potent, it seems. Okay. I dig it. That's pretty solid.
Squidling, to the
Outlined
squiddy
lizard,
pool.
3 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling.
How's it going today, Squiddish?
Oh, pretty good. We're learning the secret of magic. So I think I'm going to keep you. I'm going to throw on you, and then obviously I'm going to get Chucklefucker 12,000 Tron. Apparently I have 2 seeds on me. Apparently I have a Sacred Tear on me. That's why I always just check whenever I accidentally open the flask menu. That's basically how I function. Whenever I accidentally open the flask menu, it's time to fuck with my flasks. That's pretty much how we do things here, more or less. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked on flask. Let's spend whatever random bullshit I've accumulated over the past 9 hours. I like this Great Glintstone Shard. It's pretty good. Seems like we got some decent scaling. Imagine following the road when you could just not and you would never trigger any of these ambushes. I guess this should be here. So I can still carry this duo together. And then I'll just pull out the misericord when I do misericord stuff. I want great fucking arc is what I want. I appreciate you, Great Glintstone Shard. You're pretty good. But I want great arc. Great arc seems like it'd be an absolute banger. Giga Arceus. Pokemon Legends Glintstone Arceus. I'm sorry, I regret that. R1. Thing has mega tracking. Oh, I'm out of poo-poo gas. Your horse bit me? Sorry, your horse bit my horse. That's rude. Illegal horse maneuver. Telling Brand on you. Give me booty butt cheek. Sure can. Thanks for the help. Appreciate you. His anus is protected. Can you do this thing? Okay, I think I swapped your bet. I was mashing, obviously. I still got it, though. Okay, you can actually Giga Mash and get it. All right, I believe we're creating efficiency here. We're generating tactical advantages or something. I have not tried out Glintstone Greatsword yet because I haven't really had an opportunity. I don't have a weapon to put it on. I guess I could do this. And then I could put it on the misericord, which would be just hilarious coming out of a dagger, honestly. And then I could have a magical misericord. Alright, what does this do? Some of these were chargeable. Is this one of them? That's not ashes. That's not ashes. That's ashes. The one that looks like an ash. Can't see it in your inventory because it's on your weapon. I fucking hate this game. Can be charged, yes. Okay. I'm gonna whack somebody with this. Who wants to get wampitied? Oh, this is hell. I remember this place. This place sucks balls. That's fine. I just want to hit a guy with this really hard. Hiya! Oh, it's not very long. It's not booty? Delicious cheese. Okay. I don't want to fight King Fuckhead on account of he's awful. But I think we're gonna have to. And it's just gonna suck. Get back in your hole! That's reactable. Full attack. Wrong class, I'm dead. That's reactable by a human. Ah, enemy design in Elden Ring is just so good. Fighting against these enemies, you really feel like you get to learn and improve because their attacks are like possible to react to as a human person. And they have well-designed and interesting movesets. Boy, I just really love the enemy design in this game on account of it's not the worst that they've ever made, ever. Worst enemy design in video games can't be Elden Ring. Tilly? Tilly. Okay. Well, I hit the right button this time instead of swinging the misery cord because I'm so used to cast being R1. And this just takes you Visions of Magic, but try hole. That's pointless because this just takes you to the Academy, which doesn't do anything for me yet. Also, it's definitely just a regular enemy, and he respawns. Give me your booty. Give me your booty. Booty's full of magic. Footstep Grand Circuit bigger if you try it on a bigger weapon. I doubt it. But like, I wanna. What the fuck? What is his little doo-doo ass goblin slap do 75% of my health? Please explain this to me. Oh, I didn't get that. I thought I could just double swap. Okay, cleared this place out for no reason. Don't really know why we did that, but we did it. So check it off the list, I suppose. Let's see where I'm made. That's true. I am wearing a bathrobe, which probably contributes to a great amount of my woes, realistically. The bathrobe is not particularly potent. So how do I want to do this? There's a lot of shit scattered throughout this area, and I know we're basically straight up none of it is, because this entire area looks the same. Every single inch of Liurnia of the Lakes looks completely identical to all of the rest of it. So I learned nothing by my first playthrough about how to get around this or where to find things. We'll take Patch's nice grace, though. Was your first build? Big Strongo. That guy. That was my first build. More or less. Thank you for the visual demonstration.
It's been a long while. It's me.
Lick
Patches
my
the
stick.
Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium. Now open in Raya Lucaria.
Speaking of.
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya?
Oh, I love Raya.
She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help.
I love Raya.
Not that it's any of my business.
Raya's my favorite.
But if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
She's the best. I want to do stuff different this playthrough, so I don't really just want to do all the same shit again. But like, man, Raya's the
You're
best.
making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination.
Yeah, slam yourself in a virgin.
You contracted long ago. And get this, its transposition.
Slam yourself in a virgin. Go to Volcano Manor.
Oh yeah, great story.
I like it. That's repeatable. That's actually nice. Everybody loves Rhea because she's the best, dude. Rhea's the best. She's just a little ball of childlike innocence and happiness. Rhea just enjoys being alive. I know there's a Deathrite bird vaguely somewhere over here. I know it's obviously not night right now. I guess I should fight it. I don't want to on account of they suck. But he did, all the Deathrite birds pretty much dropped int stuff, right? So, those messages say something nighttime. House ahead and then try night. Time for a boss to try night. Okay. There's a grouping of like messages. You can do almost every NPC quest in one run. Is doing Volcano Manor again, because Volcano Manor literally makes you kill people. Is doing Volcano Manor again. Do any of those other people have quest lines? Because I figured I would skip Volcano Manor. But like, man, Rhea's just the best. Such a nice lady. Now we're gonna shoot this guy with bullet. Where bird? This still don't know where Bird. Oh, there, Bird. That's not how you cast magic. Use the magic button for magic. Boink. 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 Look, I'm a wizard, guys. We're doing it, okay? I'm not just casting blue sword. I'm doing magic. Shit. Okay, I'll also use the red button. You see this shit, chat? I'm a wizard. I told you it was a wizard playthrough. Can't poke you. I don't know if he gets any posture damage from the spells. I'm hitting him in his noggin. Kind of hoping he was going to fall over. Ah, that's the poker. Doesn't appear to be doing any of that. Oh, that's the poker also. I can take one hit at a time. No, thank you. That was pretty easy. He just slow walks at you. You just cast Great Glintstone Shard over and over again. People have problems with this? Alright. Misericord time. We pecking. He's pecking his little weenus. Ran out of mana. It's a wizard playthrough. Okay, I ran out of mana. But it's still a wizard playthrough. Oh, that was the red tier stun ring. I think he dropped. Still counts. Did most of the damage with wizard bullets. I'm out of spell slots. I draw my knife. It's time for stabbing. Okay. Does that Deathbird have an E-mover? Huh? Blue Sword would have already killed the bird. I know Blue Sword would have killed the bird. But like, I'm trying to be, we're doing a fucking wizard playthrough, okay? I can't just cast, it's just the sword, but it costs FP to swing it. Well, that's barely magic. It's fucking, it's legally magic. Like, I actually fought him with spells. Okay, the first thing, like, I'm a wizard. We're doing wizard shit. I wizarded at him. We had a good time being a mage. I wonder if lobsters will suck me less dick as a wizard. Probably not. They're fucking lobsters. But these are way easier as a wizard. Holy shit. That was all I had to do? Yeah, these are so much easier as a wizard. It's one of those, like, different enemy types or a threat for different kind of builds thing. Like, melee strength builds have a pretty hard time with those lobsters, but for mages, they just, like, shut the fuck down. They have a priest treaty with the mages. Yeah, well, I'm gonna end that shit real quick. You know, I'm okay with this. Is it bugged? Obviously, but I'm all right with that. That's fine by me. This game's absolute dog shit coding has forced me to waste an incredible amount of my own time by the game constantly fucking crashing and misloading things and having issues So you know what? I'll take it being in my favor for once. Just the lobsters specifically crashing seems fine to me. Some of the Deathbird did a thing with slow walk and died. The Deathbird literally lunged at me. I could safely cast 2 spells before I was risking him yeeting himself into fucking space to land on my noggin. He's just not very good at fighting at range. Okay. Stupid fucking lobsters. I don't know what the fuck the level, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I need more mana. Two mind is 1 more arrow before I'm out of mana. Okay, so somewhere down here is a dungeon. I remember that one because we took 10 years. Take the minor vigor nerf for that sweet consumable. For what? Lobster. Poke it up, poke it up. Okay, see, notice? They're perfectly fine. I think it's working exactly as it's supposed to. If it was broken, this lobster would be broken. Do a job. Do a big blingle. Okay, well, he did it, but not the direction I wanted. I feel like we're in a loop. Nope, you did a different thing. Don't poke me with your poker. That's fucking, like, actually unavoidable. There's no reactive time for that. I can't hit his claw? His claw doesn't have a hurt box? Are you serious? So it killed him? It didn't. You can tell by the fact that he's not dead. Snap. Shit. I should have drank that bastard. Should have gotten it back. Okay. Well, let's go to this little dungeon so we can try out our new Spirit Ash. Flank in the left and jump 50 feet backwards. Look, if we're gonna start asking questions about the Elden Ring lobsters as they relate to like actual regular lobsters, we're gonna be here forever because you know they're fucking, I don't know, they do lobster shit. Okay. .exe actually makes links. Yeah, it does. So be cautious with that. Use your newfound power wisely. But it is pretty much not anything on Twitch makes a link. You'd actually get instantly timed out if you weren't subbed. Because Moobot ain't fucking around with that shit. He ain't doing it. What I'm gonna need is some... I guess that's the upside of incantations, huh? I was gonna say some magic that doesn't do magic damage. Because inevitably we're going to run into shit that's pretty resistant to magic. Oh, this looks like a great place to cast Carrion Arc numerous times. A Glintstone Arc. Okay, I'm going to parry you. Now, I don't know a single move that you have. But I have a buckler. So, like, but it is actually, he's one. Holy shit. Moveset knowledge is fully optional. I don't need to know. I have a buckler. I just press L2 sometime in the general hour in which they swing their weapon and we get a parry. The learning time is over now. I have a buckler. There is no learning. Where dung? We know it's here. Where dung? Where dung? Look, I already did 7 hours of running around. Are we gonna do this again? Well, I now immediately and forever will never feel bad about how much trouble we had finding this dungeon on the first playthrough, because it's literally invisible. I know it's here. I literally know that it's here, and I still can't find it. The Liurnia combat music sounds like it's from Inscription now. I'm 100% already fully aware there's a dungeon here, and I still cannot fucking find it. Find these trees. Is it real? Here it is. I feel absolutely no shame. The difficulty I had finding that shit is completely obscured by a tree. If you're coming from one direction, it's that totally unfindable. Okay. Your poison on those poison egg thingies, they explode. I have not, no. It is a funny interaction. Lettuce. Any interest in streaming the other games the Inscription guy made? I already know about Pony Island. Oh, I can't use Scholar's armament if this has thingy on it, right? $131. Way less. Then can I buff it? Aha! Oh, little stabby man. He's stabbing. He gets 100 stabs, the price of one. It's a record for number of stabs and most of my health specs. What matters is that you tried. But I am a wizard, and if you can't one-shot me with your grab, I just think you don't really deserve to continue being alive. Wow, this dude's doing stuff. This guy's like swinging his little hand, doing business. I might actually put parry back on this. I don't know. There's so much swapping. There's just so much swapping, man. You gonna swing? Ooh! Dismisses my buff. I don't want to do all this juggling. Speaking of Inscription, the bus test card had 0 cost, best reaction explosion. Some of their stage tests equalize the cost. I can summon it, blow it up as well as everything else was a threat. Do it again. Oh, I guess Resurrection Explosion's probably a really fucking sick combo. Oh, you can't backstab him. Jump, you can't parry that. Really never how the games work. I don't even know if you're parryable, honestly. That's held for 65 hours. Know if you're parryable. The fact that I pressed L2 with a buckler equipped and you didn't get parried tells me you might not be. Might. That's the attack you would parry. That's an attack you would parry. That's not an attack you would parry. That's not an attack you would parry. That's an attack you would parry. That's not an attack you would parry. Oh, you can get the spinnis. Okay. That's a bite. Not an attack you would parry. Second bite. Not an attack you would parry. Alright, I'm bored of this. So let's reset since I used literally all of my flasks because I'm just so, like, phenomenally bad at video games that with a buckler, it took me 3 butt chugs to get a single parry on that guy. Let's try it again. Our only goal is to suck 80% less. I feel like that's an extremely easy bar, just based on how much we suck. Love magic in this game. It's cool. Glad I have it. We should be able to very easily get minus 80% on the attempts there. Ooh, Ook Ook came out and is actually swinging. Ook Ook has no voice. Bye, Ook Ook. Ah. Okay, which one? This is the one that has the spells on it. Tiny Ook. The Ooklet, you can call them. I've heard them referred to as Ooklets. This is the Ooklet. I know he has an Ooklet. All the way in the back. All the way in the back. Ooklet removed. Okay, let's not suck. I suck. I suck. We just gotta turn the suck down just a little. I suck. I suck. Literally press the parry button. All you gotta do, it's a buckler, just hit L2. It really is that easy. Unless you're me, the only person on planet Earth bad enough to fuck it up. Alright. That was a dodge, apparently. He's destroying. Come on. Just press the parry button. Wait for him to swing. You got a buckler. It basically plays the game for you. There you go. Unfortunate. Less unfortunate, more just you are literally the worst gamer at the fight. I have no fucking concept of what you're trying to do. Come on. You can do this. The jump. Turn your brain on. Like, you need to use fight. You gotta use at least 1% brain power for this. Not much. But it's greater than you're doing. All right, we gotta reset again. We somehow, and this seems impossible on the surface, did worse than the first attempt where we butt chugged 3 flasks and then died. I butt chugged 4 flasks, I guess, and then he died. I have no concept of how we went down. It shouldn't be even remotely feasible to do worse than our first attempt, and yet here we are. Literally all you have to do, it's a very, very simple proposition. He's gonna swing. When he swings, you press the parry button. That's it. That's the whole game. There are no other steps. How you doing, GR? Real easy. He's incredibly fucking noodly. He's got his 26-minute wind-up, like, dashy swingy, which there is no excuse on this planet to fuck up. Fucking alive? I'll hit you with the axe. Very easy. Hit this guy with one of these. Get aggro. That's fine. Pull out the correct weapons. All you do, 100% of it is press L2. when he does the slings with his sword. You have so much time to react to motion. If he does a knife, you hit L2. So you just stand there. You know, that's also an option. All right, now wait, if he does a knife. Fucking eat it. Take it to the face. -1. That was it. Should have been in there. I'm very confused that I didn't parry, honestly. I don't feel like that one's on me. Parry. You gotta hit the parry button. You don't get parries if you don't hit the parry button. Just standing there is actually not functional. Okay, so this is an interesting display of what Elden Ring would look like if you didn't have eyes or hands. I'm really just trying to help get everyone to get like a variety of experiences in their life. They say variety is the spice of life. Walk a mile in your neighbor's shoes, etc. So obviously, without like ripping your eyes out and chopping off both of your hands, you couldn't realistically experience what it would be like to live like that. So I try to give you like a reasonable facsimile through my stream. All 3 attempts at fighting that literal one goblin, I imagine, are more or less what it would be like if you didn't have eyes or hands. Just in like regular day-to-day life. What does watching without video mean? You're just listening. Podcasting it. Although watching without video is, I suppose I see what you're saying, kind of funny phrasing. I think it's watching implies that you're, watching, but I mean, what else? What word would you put there instead? Consuming this media? I'm consuming this media without video? Like, what the fuck? What's your alternative? Watching chat intensely. Well, you're also not watching chat. It's podcast. Come on, your podcast. You're listening. It's just like an accessibility flag. Accessibility options are basically never a bad thing. Well, I saw a lot of little lads. Is it like a mating ritual? They put their tubulars together. Interesting. Oh, duh, listening. Listening without video is definitely what it should be. What the fuck? Listening without video, 100% what it should be. I'm stupid. That's obviously the thing that you're doing if you're not using video as listening. Part of my God-given mission, life to disparage every Tri-Fingers butthole message in this game. We got a 4? Solid. Okay, so we know there's some snarls down here. Almost got out in time. Chop up these little snarls, dissect them. Okay, that looks like it's probably a boss room, so let me top up here. And we're gonna try out our new guy. We're gonna try out... That's actually still being Bill Engvall, so I'm glad I looked. We're gonna try out Headless Dude. We haven't seen Loot of the Headless. We know what Bill Engvall does. Okay, guys, this is the guy we've already fought. Well, it's not going to be very fair if he only attacks me. All right, so this guy, I'm not seeing it, chat. I'm not seeing it. I'm going to level with you. Not super seeing it right now. Oh, he's got a throwing spear. He can throw. He's a javelin. He's got like a lightning javelin. He does that annoying phasing shit, but he doesn't seem to do it very effectively. For being a big lad with a tower shield, he's sort of fantastically bad on the defense. That teleport and throw is pretty sick. But he literally just teleported in to get bodied combo. I don't know about this guy. He seems a little soft. The amount of health that he has, oh, fuck me, is not impressive. Defenses seem to be... I know you can parry that claw run up because he did it before. I don't know that one. Oh, he's got like a slightly widened moveset, I think. He's got a little extra sauce. The previous guy didn't have. Ah, too early, I think. Whoa! Actually, no, it's too late. Maybe it was too late. Not sure. Is that the spirit's fault or was Bloodhound maybe just a good dueler? Maybe that guy, I guess, I could see how he could be super good if dueling isn't what you were going for, because he has a ranged attack, which is probably really good for like general use on your average person, right? He can stay at a reasonable distance. He can throw little spears and do some good shit. But that's not the thing that we're doing. The thing is, I want to see them fucking solo this asshole. I can't see. And he ain't really got the mustard, you know? He ain't really got the sauce for that. He's very soft. He's a very soft little boy. He was born with bonitis. And it only advanced as he progressed through his life. His bonitis only got more severe. It's a damn shame. Please. Early? He's gonna try to insta-kill me. He might get it. Bill? Bill is stuck on the door fighting snails. This is... Not really sure what to do about that. He is dying to them. Okay. I guess I'm not testing this today. Bill is sniffing glue in the corner. Would love to do the thing my build is made to do. Oh, Bill's in the room. He's already basically dead, though. Okay. Okay. Bill's getting laser beamed by snails. Snail killed his family. I need to learn timing on that one because he does it a lot. I love that you can parry the claw. It looks a little weird when he pops up. Damn it. That I disagree with. I think that was time right. know this move. There it is. Boink. We didn't really get to see him fight the Bloodhound Knight. That's okay, there'll be more opportunities in the future. Ooh, I'm gonna put that shit on like immediately. We are just like straight up not doing jump attacks ever. That's 7, that's 1 level in mind. That talisman's amazing. I got literally 1 level in mind. He got this shit magic out of him on the fucking door. Well, unfortunate. I wanted to see a spirit pit fight. You know, here we are. You don't always get what you want. I'm willing to try this guy again. That boss might have just been too aggressive for him. Because I did see him raise his shield occasionally.
Fell tarnished.
Oh, fuck you too, bitch.
What do you want?
You ugly piece of
I told
shit.
the all-hearing brute
That was rude,
that
I'm sorry.
I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
What a bitch. What a bitch. Bitch. Okie dokie, where are we going? I need to go back to Stormvale Castle. Because I totally forgot about this immediately. And I need to go activate my thingamajig. With the thinger. Oh, this gate's not open because I didn't have this guy open it. Okay, I guess we're doing the whole gate path, but backwards. Because I don't know how else to proceed from here. I honestly don't. Shit. I got a buckler now, boy. I don't even need to be good. Oh, your backstep move sucks. I hate you. I don't even need to be good anymore. Buckler! I don't even need to be good. We're going net fucking positive on this shit, dude. I don't even need to be good. Oh, beautiful. Okay, how many people can I get in one arc? You little shit. That's about enough out of you, thank you. What do I need to use this? 1 strength and I could 2-hand it theoretically. Unfortunately. Should he open the door? Please be patient. I'm swapping my weapons 37 times because I completely, like, I can't handle having more than one option on my wheel that I'm actually using. Why am I suddenly bouncing? I didn't have to stance the entire time. Why was it not until now that I bounced? Cool. You win this round by being in an area that's very slightly too wide. Cool, you win this round by Meredith the camera just doing a sick 360 for no reason. Admittedly, it was a pretty sick 360. I love the camera in Souls games. What do you mean? It works perfectly. I see no problems with this game's camera. In fact, FromSoft games are known for their incredibly helpful and responsive cameras. Idiots. Thank you. I'm eking like the tiniest amount of fucking mana out of these guys. By killing them with the actual eggs. Now, if I had the strength to actually wield the axe, I think I'd hate it a lot less. It would definitely be like less things to juggle. That'd be nice. I have no concept of how much mana I have, so I'm gonna press this and see if I can do it again. I can't. Nope, not today. Sorry, buddy. I want you to know that was bullshit. You know that was bullshit. I know that was bullshit. Everyone here knows that was bullshit. Misery cord poke. Give me that health back, you sitter. Thank you. You know what I could probably use a little bit more of? Mind. This dude. I was born without eyes or hands. That guy also doesn't have ears. They really only prefer frontal attack, huh? Yeah, they really... I mean, it's a castle, right? No, they got some back. They got some rear guard defenses. So this is the part where I'm not really sure what to do, because it's physically impossible to push past these. Because there's also one up there. So admittedly at this point, I have no concept of how you could ever proceed. I'm just gonna get double drilled by absolutely everything and die. The one in the back's actually not great at doing its job. Now I can climb this. Okay. The guy on the back ballista, kinda doo-doo. He's pulled out his crossbow now. Ooh. If they'd hit me through that, I would have been just honestly impressed. Doing good, murder. Arbalest. One-way path, so I guess I'll go back around. Imagine I'm running along and this motherfucker shoots me out of the air. Just imagine the awe of this ballista. You can dodge one ballista. You should probably get off the ballista, sir. I think that's not a backstab. That's cool. I don't want the help anyway. I think the era of the ballista is probably past when your opponent is clearly cliff scrambling out of your arc of fire. All of your friends are dead because you just watched them get murdered. And I am coming for you with a tiny little shit knife in my hand. It's probably time for you to do something else. Ook, ook. I hit the button again. Why did you only cast one? Cool. Now I'm in hell. Health and mana. Easy. Thank you, sir, for your pocket butterflies. I'm gonna assume Probably can't parry lion land. That's largely irrelevant because I can't go much further forward from here anyway. On account of the way the world is. Like, wait a minute. So Glintstone Arc's pretty good. I would say Glintstone Arc is a pretty good spell. When it's good is good. A+ on that one. Probably can't parry Lion Dog. I probably just need to shoot the hell out of him with fucking lasers. Regardless, I'm gonna do that anyway on account of I'm a wizard. 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 Ooh, he's dodgy. There's a problem. Might be a slicer. Okay, hear me out. This is crazy. But what if we just don't stand in front of him and take every single attack? No, that's wild. It's a huge departure from how I fight most enemies. This first one has got no fucking damage. Probably for the best, I suppose. He did the duplay. Think he hit us with the foil Charizard? No, bad here. Hit us with the foil Charizard. The double dog flip. It's super rare. Guy's having a tough day in Stormvale Castle. Whatever squidling that is, if that's even a squidling and not just somebody also using squid because it's just a regular word that anyone could use. They're having a difficult day in Stormvale, to be sure. They're roughing it a little bit. Okay. The other side just has a bunch of ballistas I can't get to. There's not a ladder on the bottom floor because that would be stupid. Why would they put a ladder where the invaders can climb up to their ballistas? That's not how you do defense. Okay. Now we're gonna go fight a bunch of giant golems. But we're resistant to lightning now. The problem here is that it's a bunch. Oh my god, I have to misericord these guys. Holy shit, I have to knock this fucker down. I have to see what misericord damage looks like on these guys. No, please. Just let me knock you down. Can't let them hit me. Why is this one so good? They've never had this kind of efficiency. Oh my god, I've never seen a golem intelligently defend itself before. I don't know what the fuck is happening. What is going on? They completely redid golem AI between my first and second playthrough. That's the fucking shit I wanted to see right there. At fucking 3,800, that's what I wanted to see. Boink. 3,800. No! My happiness! Happiness. Ding. Ding. Okay. Misericord is pretty pokey. I'm gonna jump over his arrow. Watch this shit. This guy thinks he's cool. He thinks he's got the beat on me all the way down. Right, boing. Oh, you thought it was gonna be a funny meme when I tried to do that, and he hit me with the arrow directly, didn't you, chat? You thought that was gonna be funny. You're like, oh, haha, look, my streamer's about to do something stupid. Boing! You fucking thought, didn't you? You thought you were gonna have some clip content? Like, oh man, look, everyone, he's about to do something stupid. Boing! Boing! Well, I'll have you know that I too definitely thought I was just gonna get blown up by the arrow. I did not expect that to actually work. Holy shit. I can't. Does this one say praise the left? If it says praise the left, I'll praise them both. Alright. You win. You win. Because something stupid works out does not do. I need to try and jump over more shit. I feel like I can jump over way more shit. If that fucking worked somehow, and I didn't get punished for my rampant stupidity, I need to jump over more shit. Always go for it. You look cool, you can blame the game. I'm always here to blame the game because I'm bad at video games. What does this actually do? 7 mana. It actually sucks donkey balls. God, these all just suck so bad. We really have nothing. Blessed Dew Talisman. I don't fucking know, man. Green turtle, probably. These all suck. They all suck so much. Jumping's like halfway like horse combat. Wait, a torrent can jump into orbit. I mean, I can't do that. I got feet. Use Dancer. It does almost literally nothing. Dancer is so completely worthless for anyone playing the game normally. That is a speedrunner exclusive talisman. If you're not naked with like exclusively a misery cord with parry, so you don't need a second object to parry with, it's completely worthless. The Council of Three. Good fortune ahead. Ah, see? The only one that isn't just saying, why don't you jump off this balcony and kill yourself? Got the magic school yet? No, we got 2 Liurnia. And we were doing Liurnia stuff, and this is a distraction. I got distracted. I wanted to go power up my Great Red. Could be. Okay. I guess we should just do dungeons. Because this has got, like, this is wizard land. This is wizard land. They probably have a bunch of cool wizard shit. Here's the problem. If I have to fight the dragon, and which I guess I don't have to, I guess run past and pick up the shit. If the dragon is resistant to magic, I don't know what the fuck we're going to do. I'm not sure how we're gonna answer that question. On account of that's all I have. We can chippity chop his ankles with the hatcheting device until he falls over, and then I can misery cord him in the eyes. But aside from that, boy, I got fucking nothing for a dragon that's resistant to magic. I got no idea. I mean, I could put a bleed weapon back on, I guess. Alright. These are the different flowers that are even more annoying than the regular flowers. Because their weird giant laser has tracking. Elden Ring enemy design. What's the counter to this enemy? Oh, you just kind of, I don't know, you just like stand there until it gets bored. And then you can do anything. Oh, or it'll tire itself out eventually, and then you can go back to playing the game. Pretty peak Elden Ring enemy design, though. Probably upgrade some stuff beyond +3, but I don't really have any. But the misery cord is really funny. I guess I could upgrade the misery cord further. I definitely like it. It's a hilarious weapon. Should I actually get 16 strength? I don't want to. If I get 11 strength, we can use the Uchi. And if I get 11 strength and then pop Godric's Great Rune, I can two-hand the axe of the jig. As long as I have Godric's Great Rune. Oh, you're so close. You almost had it. Just almost had it. Great Runes. The one that I have. Thank you. My plan. I guess that's why all these bugs are here. Refill your mana flask while you fight this fucker? Is that why all this shit exists? Fatui. Oh man, he is so fucking resistant. He's so fucking that is like comically resistant. Alright, poison. We're gonna knock him over. And then we're gonna do misery cord stuff. For this, I'm pretty sure that does not actually affect the poise damage. I think that just affects the actual damage. And the damage is going to be the theoretical misery cord when he falls over someday. Which will definitely happen. Wow, I can't believe that worked out. See, look at the game. It froze for a sec. All over. Probably got a bunch of posture back. Take that little stretch. Get a ton of time. Where you going? On the Dickhead Island? All over. Guys, I don't want to say this isn't working. We do not have to straight into the X though. hitting his head literally does not do more. I don't want to be defeatist here. If I can knock him down like once, I'm gonna do an octogentillion misery core damage. You suck. He has magic. He shoots lasers. Bruh. This terrain is so fucked. This terrain is so fucked. It doesn't even like a little bit work. Though, to be fair, none of them do. But... I guess we could use a bleed weapon. We'll have to temporarily hop back over to the rip and tear hands. And we'll just do bleedy things, I guess. It's gonna take 65 hours to kill him. They clearly am not doing any place damage, or he has infinity place, one of the two. I don't know which. Doesn't matter. They're fundamentally identical. Hiya! Okay, unfortunate. Alright, he can attack. I thought he had to roar. I literally didn't know he could start with an attack. Wonderful terrain. What wall is he gonna get clipped on top of? He didn't? Oh, he's just gonna instantly fly again? Free slam so they couldn't possibly have gotten. Oh, he missed. We can just miss, I guess. Okay, it's the previous thing, but on the horse, I guess. Or just be on the ground. There's bleed. Okay. Whoa! Sure, why not? Might as well happen, I guess. That's okay. Alright, yeah, sure, okay. I mean, not really anything I can say about that. An attack that completely missed me, like, wafted into the camera and I died instantly from full health. So, you know, it's Elden Ring. Just a regular day at Elden Ring. I don't know why I'm doing stagger damage at all when I switched off the misery cord, so I don't have to think that it does stagger damage. Back to his little hole. Okay, right back to the sky. Hope he just misses. Last time to outrange it. Nope. Cool.
I need healing.
What fun fights. Elden Ring's got such good bosses. They're so well designed. They really do a spectacular job with them. This might actually be the situation for the Twin Blade because we can just stand there and hit the button lots of times. Also, it's the haha funny number and bleed buildup. Man, almost every boss in this game is just like the whole entire time I'm fighting them, I'm just gobsmacked by, you know, how well designed the encounter is. These are such interesting enemies you fight 469 fucking octogentillion times in the game. Bat rolling? Face pipe. Oh, it's the one that isn't auto-hitting? That's cool, I appreciate that. Wait, I can do this. Yeah. Do the attack that's super cool if you don't look at it and don't realize what it is. Touch me? Why you don't bleed? Nothing over there. Why you no bleed? Magical bullets to probably one shot? Having fun. Having fun, chat? Having fun. It's a good time. Truly an interesting and engaging encounter. How you no bleed? Explain how no bleed. How on earth are you not bleeding? That's so many hits! How the fuck are you not bled? I got the bleed while I was failing to do the correct input. I think holding RT on the horse is like no blood buildup. I think we're just doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. If he reset to full health, I'm ending stream. Elden Ring's been pretty good about that so far. I'm just saying, so that we're all on the same page. Everyone knows. No surprise. Okay, no, he did not. You might maybe stick with the non-open world experience. That's got a pretty good wheelhouse going with the Dark Souls thing. Play to your strength or whatever, right? I don't know if open world's good. It's okay, you don't have to be good at open world. There's plenty of other open world games out there. Lots of other devs fill in the open world niche. We're fine. Bleed. We got access to a lot of open world shenanigans. Love this game. Although I just died like 2 seconds later for some reason. Why am I doing this? Why am I even fighting this? He's just immune to my entire class. And I have no like way to fight him. Why am I wasting my time with this? This is completely pointless. I like the constraint of Master Loopy Dungeons way better. Yeah, you can see it coming through in Stormveil Castle, because Stormveil Castle is like Souls game quality. And then every other Legacy dungeon is also an Elden Ring. That's very largely how I felt. Literally can't even see what you're doing. You are fully off of my screen. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm having a great time. Elden Ring is a fun game with good and well-designed bosses that deserve to exist. This boss definitely should exist. It's a great boss. I'll bleed you, by the way. Ha ha! Having fun? Fucking bird. You want to continue the battle now? There was one legacy dungeon in this game that feels... Well, Howling Tree is actually really good. There's a couple. They're just very much the exception. Most of them are... Oh my god. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun. My favorite part is when the dragon goes whee and flies away into space where you can't touch him. I think that's definitely the most interesting part of the encounter. And then he's got 6 moves to do that, and he can just do them all one after the other. That's the really cool part. Oh look, now he's over there. This changes the encounter in a meaningful way, because it's very possible that over here was not designed to fight a fucking dragon in it, and he's just gonna get clipped into geometry or something stupid. It adds a lot to the encounter. As you can see, he's basically now stuck in a bunch of trees. May slowly make his way back out, though. Possibly. Nope. Well, he will, but see it there. There's nobody over there. Nobody's over there, little buddy. What are you doing? That's just water. I'm literally on the polar opposite side of it. Give me the misericord. 91. Didn't really make a large difference. If we get another blood proc, we'll be close, I think. I don't think another bleed proc will kill him, but it'll be close. I'm waiting for this shit to just one-shot me one of these times. When it figures out a track of player character. Oh. This again. Whee! I'm a big dragon. You can tell by the way I fly. Little length. On that side now. Just painting. Painting the lake. Went back to his nest. Got bored. That's okay. Smaragd, I'm also very, very bored. I'm back in the air. Oh, that's unavoidable. GG. Good fight.
Be gone.
Again. Hey, he decided to do the insta-kill attack at point-blank range. Guess I'll just die. I could get off the horse literally anytime he goes in the air. But if I do that, then all the times he goes in the air and it's literally any other air attack, we die instantly. But if we don't and it's that attack, we die instantly. Probably wouldn't even be able to time the roll because I imagine the hitbox lasts for 9 seconds because that's usually how that shit goes. Give me a foot. What a good fight. Are you playing a caster character? You lose. The boss is pretty much just immune to all of your damage. That sure is unfortunate, isn't it? Guess you should have just played a different character. Work a little bit to die immediately. Oh, and we lose. We actually had enough range somehow. Fucking space again. That was kind of a neat dodge of that little log. Almost got it though. He almost goofed his little snooter. Fucking dragonfly here for some reason. Bleed. That's good. We're doing it. By slow, I mean fucking slow. Oh, that's dead. I can't believe that hit me. When you get stuck on a wall trying to jump back, you usually die instantly. Since he, dove out of the area designed to fight a dragon. So he goes backwards into a wall and doesn't give you the space that attack is clearly meant to give you. So it's completely unavoidable. Hiya! Hiya! Polka! You're doing good, Torrent. I don't know why you're getting hit by literally every single stop. We're clearly well and truly out of range. But, only God has the answers. About 2 more bleeds. Watch that out one say that karma. I was with a whip. Cool. I'm all the way on the opposite side of his other foot and do whatever, I guess. Meow. Trying to find ways to entertain myself since this is the most boring encounter in video games. Here. Totally stuck? Completely stuck. No clue what that's going to do with the fire or his landing position. It's almost as if FromSoft's very good at designing boss arenas. Very not good at designing free-roaming shit. I do appreciate them branching out. They tried open world. It didn't go very well. But, they tried it. The concept was cool. I couldn't code it either. The game fucking crashes constantly, but you had a good thought. Didn't really work out. That's fine. He is now literally flipped on top of some pillars, fully outside of attackable range. I think he got bored and came back in. Knows he's got range attack. I'm gonna fuck out a log by dead. Nope. Gotta get that bleed. Gotta get that last little bleed. Went the wrong way. I'll be dead instantly. Every attack he fucking does with his mouth, one shots. That's how you design video games. It's hard because you die instantly if the boss touches. See? There's the bleed. Why did I do this? This was a colossal waste of time. And not only was it a colossal waste of time, I don't want to play Elden Ring anymore. So it kind of just like sucked balls both ways. This was awful. I will see you guys tomorrow.